I don't think Metroid music will ever not be a bop. The rain kind of enhances it, though, don't you think? Gives it a bit of texture. I think so. Just waiting on getting a few things set up. Go ahead and grab my canvas while I wait. It was suggested that perhaps I should draw Ryden. Considering what today is. You know what? I just might. I just might. Take a look at some reference images here. Reminds me, I've never beaten Metal Gear Rising. I should probably go back and do that at some point. R is currently setting up, so we're giving them a little time to do that. Howdy, Ian. Hope you're doing well. I hope dinner was tasty. Happy Wednesday. Huh. That might be a good choice. I'm looking at the wiki for Ryden. Indeed it is. It is indeed Wednesday. When the fuck was Ryden ever referred to as Mr. Lightning Bolt? Whomst? Oops, the fuck? Do 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 do. Be April 30th. Happy May Day. Well, tomorrow's May Day, I suppose. May Day is an important day as well. Especially if you're part of a union. Do 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 do. Seems artists really like that image of him holding the sword with his mouth. I don't blame him, it's a pretty cool scene. Do 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 do. Doubt we'll ever get another Metal Gear Rising now. Bobbers? Bobbers? I did not know it was National Bobbers Day. Or I might have attempted. Heck. Flippin' heck. Perfect day for boba, too. Hint, that's every day. Big Shell Day. Oh, good lord. You know, I consider myself a pretty big Metal Gear fan, but even I'm not aware of these days. Then again, I came from that era where a lot of us were not very pleased with Ryden for a very long time. In fact, a lot of us actively disliked Ryden after waiting years to play as Snake again. But it was hard to stay mad at Ryden when I learned about how much Kojima put of himself into the character. Kojima was a latchkey kid. And put a lot of himself and his feelings into Ryden about feeling alone and kind of rejected. And then, you know, the character got rejected, so he felt kind of weird about it. Hope he's doing good. He posts weird pictures of himself in a suit these days. Kojima, I mean, not Ryden. Don't see anything from Ryden anymore. Metal Gear Delta will be out soon, but that has nothing to do with Ryden. Ah. However you get into Metal Gear Solid is good enough for me. People love to hate on that series in general and often hoist it up as like some sort of like having some sort of convoluted backstory. And it's like, it was only convoluted before we knew more of it, and it took forever for the games to come out, so it felt really strange and weird for a long time. However you learn to love Metal Gear is good enough. Just fine, in fact. Most of it was context, and by the time Metal Gear Solid 4 rolled around, I was also a Ryden enjoyer. I see. Very different game. It a little different in some ways, a little limited in others, and a little I guess just limited, actually. Metal Gear Solid 2 is technical improvement in all ways. At least as close to my recollection as I can think of. That damn picture of Ryden I just down. Saved under Metal Gear. Hello. Computer. Oh, ba-da-ba-da-ba. How long we've been pre-rolling? A little bit now. Watch the cutscenes on YouTube. Not through the secret theater and subsistence. Oh, there they are. All right, let me bring them in. How long ago was that? Shit. Sorry, R. Okay. Let me turn the music down. Out of shit. Okay. Oh, hello?
Oh, hold up. I got you on the wrong speakers.
That's okay. That's okay. What?
All right, there we go. I can hear you now.
Wonderful. We are live, so don't say any naughty words like Fanny.
Fanny?
Yes, Fanny or fart. Or butt. Definitely don't say butt.
No butts. No butts allowed.
How do you?
That's the wrong. Nope.
How do you know it's R in? Maybe I paid a sound-alike to do art with me.
A sound-alike.
A sound-alike, yeah. And one of your standard R sound-alikes. As it goes. So you suggested that I paint Ryden today.
Yeah.
What
But
are
if you want to paint someone else, you can. I was just like, it's Metal Gear Solid 2 Day.
It's a good enough suggestion. I've never done it before, so I might as well give it a shot. I'm an avid MGS enjoyer. It's actually renowned pirate streamer R, says Slowpoke.
Slowpoke. Kai.
I will do the thing that allows us to merge the chats.
Oh yeah.
Brain, come back. Yeah, I'm running on like 4.5 hours of sleep today, so.
Oh no.
That's fine.
That's not a lot of sleep.
No, it's fine. Stream together. There we go. Hit it. Okay. And then invite guest. There we yeah. And then send invite. I've taken note that sometimes with executive dysfunction, it helps if you say out loud what it is you're trying to. There they is.
Hey.
There they is. There we go. Now I have an image that I can start the virtual camera for. Skabop. Then we chat sharing enabled. There we go. Now I have the shared chat up. Should be able to see everyone now. Window is weird. Okay, virtual camera on. R has started screen sharing. Good. Should be able to share that on my end before I forget how.
Executives are dissing the functions. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. What are you going to be drawing today?
I think I'm gonna draw Ryden.
Okay. I will also do Ryden then. Gosh, R, what would you do with 2 Rydens?
2 Rydens.
My God. Tedious. What I want.
I don't know. I think 1 Ryden is enough.
You only require 1 god of lightning? That's not the thing I wanted.
It'd be too chaotic if there were more than 1.
I mean, we have more than 1 snake, and look how crazy it gets.
1 Ryden for each hand.
Slowpoke is ambitious. I like that. Sorry, I have to
set up everything.
I have to relearn how to do this every time I do it. There it is. Okay. You didn't start screaming at me, Poppy, until literally I started streaming. I start streaming, you start screaming? Is that how this goes? Bunch of fuzzy jerks, I swear.
This doesn't need to be here.
That ought to work. It did work. Look at those things working on the first go even. Mental. Okay, now let's see if I can make mine work. There.
I'm gonna have music playing real quiet in the background.
I have some very silent some very silent. I have some very quiet Metroid music with rain ambience playing.
Maybe I should look for a video game soundtrack to play.
I I got the fear of God in me about content claims. So like I'm like I listen to a lot of video game music. I'm sure I can find like some good songs for people to hear. Now, hopefully my camera will behave today.
Thank you, Kai.
It's not the other day, but be gay, do crimes.
Be gay, absolutely.
The only life I know. I want to believe that Delta is going to be good, but I don't know. Nasir. Nasir. Yes, Nasir Automata. Oh, it just puts it in the regular chat. I don't actually have to have the shared chat open.
Nicer Automata's OST.
Let me put my example in the window, and then I'll see if I can placate this cat. It's a difficult task. Where did you download? Did you download the downloads? You downloaded it.
Oh, where's my?
There it is. What? Oh yeah, just take up the whole screen, Ryden. Just like MGS2 all over again. In was saying before you joined, like, that Ryden was their introduction to Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. Yeah,
yeah.
MGS2 was our first Metal Gear.
Gotcha. We were discussing the dislike, the initial dislike of Ryden at the time. But I've learning more about the character and why Kojima created them in the first place has helped me warm up to the character a lot.
Yeah. But I understand the backlash. Like, if I had been following the Metal Gear Solid series from Metal Gear Solid 1 and then heard a second one was coming out, and then you play the tanker mission as Snake, and then Snake fucking disappears off the face of the earth and you're this guy.
And like...
Nelly Arts? I don't know if Nelly Arts was a bot. They said hi.
Ours a little quiet on Sapphics end.
Not very body. They didn't seem very body.
They're a nobody.
Nobody. Who's that? Mitsuki or some shit.
I was thinking of Nobody Knows the Trouble I See.
Oh, that one. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
Okay, now to attempt to placate the cat, and then I can take the starting suit. Yeah, I'm coming. Lord, one moment.
Kitty. Let's see this Metal Gear Solid best soundtracks. The only thing is, if my VOD gets muted, or, well, yeah, no, everything's gonna get muted if my VOD gets muted. It's fine. Metal Fear. But I kind of only want Metal Gear Solid 1 to 4 soundtracks. I don't really want Metal Gear Solid 5. Mostly because I haven't played Metal Gear Solid 5. I mean, I have, but I never finished it.
All right, hopefully that will subdue.
Doesn't keep track of lurkers too well if they're tabbed out. I don't really keep track of, like, the viewers' numbers because ever since I started streaming, those numbers have always been kind of iffy anyway. So, like...
Yeah, that thing's broke.
Yeah, they just fucking lie.
Yeah, it's a straight-up bullshit number.
I have 100 viewers.
The best advice I got before streaming was from Rev Scarecrow, and he said the very first thing you need to do is turn that stupid viewer counter off.
Oh, for sure.
Because all it's going to do is like make you feel miserable, whether it's whatever it says is going to be incorrect.
Mm-hmm.
So agree. Because like I'll be like, it'll tell me I have one viewer, and then 8 of y'all will be discussing abstract geometry
Yeah, yeah.
suddenly, and I'm like, what do you mean? What is, it's like these statistics are supposed to have a point to which currently all they have is like emotional damage properties.
Emotional damage. It's nice to have like a wingman too. Like I've got N who pops in and just kind of talks at me in chat, so chat doesn't feel too empty or whatever.
And is a and you are both very excellent supports for each other's streams. You guys keep each other afloat like good siblings. I'm sure you may have had your fights and arguments in the days, but
Oh, for sure. We've lived with each other for 30 years. I mean,
oh Lord.
we've been through everything.
Hmm. Yeah, Pumpkin did a lot of that Pumpkin and Maxine did a lot of that in the early days,
Oh.
where it was just Maxine saying random insanity into chat.
You're a wingbab, Kai. When I say wingman, I mean it in a gender neutral way, but it does have the word man in it. So if I guess if you
There
want clarification, you can you can tell me to clarify.
there may not be a time in our lifetime where the terms that have the word man modeled into them because of male superiority, quote unquote, or
Mm-hmm.
patriarchy or whatever, will eventually just like fade into the background, and it'll just be like a descriptor.
Yeah,
Like
like a
it'll just be
neutral thing. I know.
a noun or something, an adjective.
Yeah, I know in Star Trek, like the term sir just kind of like the masculine connotation to it just kind of faded into obscurity and it just kind of meant it was used for both for all gendered creatures.
Yeah, they
But I know just having that sort of connotation like in the past kind of bothers people sometimes.
yeah they steered away from it a little bit in Voyager.
Yeah.
Um,
Also like
somebody
it's the future, so we don't know what the emotions are about like etymology out there, especially in like alien cultures who like probably have a different sort of like
oh yeah,
history of language, different sort of hierarchical thing.
Ser in is totally like an example I have used in the past when people are being stupid on main about gendered terms.
Well, yeah, they
And
do. They use sir with the e in Dragon Age
yeah,
for everybody.
Maser, you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me bring up my references.
I'm gonna use the I can't remember their name, but the artist that Kojima used, I should say.
Like Yoko, was it Yoko Shinkawa?
Yeah, I think so.
Can't remember their name.
He looks
Oh man, that's
especially
one of the
feminine.
pictures I downloaded as a reference too.
We can
I
use the
really
same
love their
picture.
art. Yeah.
It's no big deal. It might be an interesting comparison as well to see the two different art styles. I'm just kind of like I'm doing this thing I do in the beginning of the stream where I'm kind of like sizing it up, so to speak,
Mm-hmm.
figuring out how I'm going to block things in. With the way I've got him set up now, it's like the art is like his foot touches one end of the art and the sword tip touches the other end of the art. Not parallel, not
Just the tip.
perpendicular, just the tip. It's usually my line.
That's fine. That's fine.
Well, fucking do it, in. Go get yourself a Happy Meal and sit down and get to it.
Happy Meal.
Now I've been thinking about McDonald's because of the stupid joke you made with Shadow.
Oh, he wants a Happy Meal.
He really just wants to be happy.
He does.
It's intimidating. Ah, you're plenty good at art. You're plenty good. I'm going to attempt it right now. I mean,
I always
so is
really like
R.
this ink like ink brush like style that they have.
Have you
I'm just gonna.
have you ever looked at the early concept arts for Final Fantasy like 5, 4, 5, 6? I think it's 4, 5, and
No.
6, and 7 as well, maybe. Yeah, they
Oh,
got
7.
let me look here. They got a similar artist that does very like ethereal art to do the concept
Ooh.
art.
And for some reason, it never crossed my mind to look at concept art from Final Fantasy, other than Final Fantasy 14, for some
Yeah.
reason.
This is a good example. Like here, I'll send the image to our chat so you can see what I mean. I'll see if I can get a yeah, so like that's Terra, one of the main characters, and they have art of each one of the characters done by this artist.
Do you think
Who
if I
their
have a
name
butt
was.
up on screen, they're gonna slap me?
Can you see the hole?
Can I see the hole? No, I don't think so.
If you can't see the hole, I think you're okay.
Good to know. No hole.
No posting hole.
I've told you about my favorite sculpture, right? I like to use sculptures as like reference.
I thought for sure you were going to tell me about your favorite hole, but go on.
My favorite hole.
Yes.
I don't know if I have a favorite hole, to be honest.
It's so hard to
maybe that one, you know, the infinite hole out in the middle of the ocean, or the water in like, oh, what island was it? If I type in infinite water hole, am I gonna get slapped?
Do that in a different window. Put it in the incognito tab. Oh, hey, McClowns. McClowns. Good to see you.
No, I'm not looking for Minecraft infinite water.
Huh.
I already know how to do that.
Yes, that's right. Yoki Shinakawa did cards for Magic.
Yogi.
I wanted to get those, but they were $20 a piece. If you wanted the like foil ones, I just wanted the foil ones so I could like put them in like a frame. Infinite ocean hole. Safe search infinite ocean hole. Not to be finding very uncomfortable art of Pacifica Ocean hole. Yeah, some of that. Like this is like the. I'll download it. I'll download it and put it on stream as well, so people don't just know what I'm talking about. There's. Like that's the ninja from Final Fantasy VI.
Biggest hole in the ocean.
Are you talking about the
that one.
We're not talking about the Marineris Trench, are we?
No, it's like
okay.
It's like a drain hole or something that just never stops. I saw it sometime like years ago on like a Tumblr post.
Afraid that is beyond my. Where'd you go, Shadow? Hit save. It's a bunch of gobbledygook that starts with A. Thank you, auto naming conventions.
I love how Wikipedia doesn't show me a picture of the Tamja blue hole.
Oh, is that what it's called?
No, that's not it.
Oh.
That is a cool hole, though.
Dear, oh dear. How is that collab stream? R and Graduated Sapphic. They spent the first 40 minutes talking about hole. My mind. What? Don't answer. No one answer. Gibbity. Okay.
Thank you, Ed.
Not Pacifica Oceania. Yes. And got my reference. That
From Metal Gear Solid.
yes.
I love Paz. Is this it? Why is it a YouTube link?
Is it a YouTube
Show me the
link?
name of this hole.
There it is. Okay, so like this is the concept art for Final Fantasy VI of Shadow, the ninja character. So like you can kind of see
Oh, it's like Shadow the Hedgehog in Final Fantasy.
somehow a more damaged individual. But you can kind of see the similarities between their art. Back in the corner, Ryden. Okay. Sorry, Shadow. I'm not painting. But I might. There we go. Okay, let's bring up the art.
Thanks, YouTube, for showing me this whirlpool and then not giving me the name of it. Oh, it's clickbait. Okay.
There's YouTube again showing you whole.
It's because I'm looking for it.
It's true. Are you getting the obnoxious ads on YouTube for computer? Show me whole.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret.
Please
I don't
define
watch videos on YouTube.
specific parameters. You don't watch on YouTube?
No, I use NewPipe on my phone.
Oh,
There
right.
used to be this thing called Inviticus, but I think their servers went down after YouTube changed their API, so they're like constantly trying to get around it.
Mm-hmm.
They had a server called Pizza that I was always on.
I see. How does that compare to like vanilla YouTube?
Well, you don't get ads for one.
I mean, right.
And it just doesn't have like the interface isn't like as clickbaity with all the I don't like looking at shorts. They look better on people, but not on YouTube, you know?
Sometimes they're not okay. So some shorts
No,
don't.
no, all shorts.
No, all shorts.
All shorts. All shorts look good on all people.
No.
I will die on this hill.
I mean the kinds that are video. Not
Video
all
clips,
of those
okay.
are created equal. Sometimes it's like ADHD fodder where like it's like 6 things happening on the screen and like loud noises. And then sometimes it's like here's a quick recipe for chicken nuggets and like it's like it's real quick but they put the ingredients in the comments. I made like I made like chicken that had like I got a recipe off of that for chicken where you the crust or the outside of the chicken was well the camera just went down. Cool. It's gonna be a cool stream. Wonder what that happens on your end when I deactivate it and react. Nothing bad.
No, it's still there.
Okay. Can you see my hand waving in front of it?
Yes.
Okay, that helps. It was crushed it was walnuts in the video, but for Pumpkin, who's trying to do keto, switched it to pecans, which have less carbs apparently. So it was yogurt, heavy cream, and pecans kind of stuck to the outside of the chicken, and then you grill it on both sides, and it makes this like
of using like pecans or nuts as like a breading for chicken. That's cool.
Yeah, me neither. And like it's better for me as well because I can and it gives it more protein as well, so it makes it more filling. So
That lady who always debunks those content farm channels that post dubious recipes. Yeah, I forgot her name, but I like how she debunks the video and then comments on how dangerous something is and then gives alternatives. They're like, here's a better way to do that. Because that video is just gonna the instructions
Oh,
in
the
that
food
video are
lady.
bullshit. Bullshit.
Bullshot works too.
Bullshit, yeah.
It's not a term that's been used in a long time, but bullshot was a term.
Did I
It
say hi to
was.
clowns? Hi clowns. Happy Monday. Not Monday. Wednesday. Happy
Oh no!
Wednesday.
Oh no! Eternal Monday, the
No.
darkest future. Okay, let's see what kind of colors am I gonna want here for all good old Redinio.
You know,
Some
I think
black.
my favorite boss in Metal Gear Solid 3 is the Fear, to be honest.
Fear
I
is
remember
pretty
watching
good.
a yeah, I remember watching a let's play and there was this dude who was just killing a whole bunch of soldiers and I was like, "Oh man, I can't wait to see him go through the Fear fight." But it turns out someone spoiled the boss for him and he went back and redid all that gameplay. I was so mad. I was like, "Who told him?"
I I was watching someone not like that not long ago, and nobody spoiled it for him. And just as the river walk was beginning, I was like, "So, chat, how many soldiers have we killed to get to this point?" And somebody actually replied to me in this busy
Oh
chat.
my
Like
god.
several people were like, "Pretty much all of them."
All of them. Can you imagine if someone kept a counter?
I swear to God, there was like 30 dudes in that river with him as he was
30.
there was as he was trying to he's like, "Oh my God, this is insane, why is this so hard?" They're like, "Because you killed so many
Because
people."
you killed so many of them. I love how if like depending on how you kill them, that's how they like walk towards you. And if you've shot several soldiers in the crotch, they'll actually walk towards you with their hands on their crotch.
Jesus.
Easier to count the bodies that are still warm.
Did you play 4?
I've played four, yeah. I've
Okay.
played all all four of them.
Disguise Octopus is my favorite from 4.
Oh man, octopus. I liked Crying Wolf.
That
She
was
was
good
my
too.
my favorite from four. I actually wanted to try to build her mech at some point and bring her to Anime Expo, but then I was like, I only have cardboard to work with, so maybe not.
You just gotta
Her wolf
like
mech, yeah.
you just gotta do one of those mechs where it's like where it's like, you know how you see kids dress as like a transforming car.
Yeah, I love
just
those. And then
just
they just crouch.
Yeah, just do that, but like draw a wolf on the outside.
But now they
Easy.
sell like the people do those like digitigrade feet, like skeleton feet or whatever. So like that could be a
Skeleton feet.
nice way to like start. And then
Skeleton
I just gotta put crutches on like my arms or whatever.
skeleton feet.
The digitigrade, uh,
I'm
they're
not
like stilts. They're like
okay.
stilts.
Okay.
And then if you just put stuff over it,
Walking on the
it'll look
digits, but yeg.
on the digits. Yeah,
I need to turn another light on in here.
that'll be fun to walk in. Yeah, especially if you're like hunched over on all fours.
I mean, it'll be a great core workout.
Do I have another window here that I can use instead of just creating a new window?
I still want to do that Ida cosplay someday. Someday. Just have to get like a
On point
chandelier for
ballet
my
dancers,
back.
yeah. Toe shoes are wild. I once saw a girl who had never trained to wear toe shoes come into class. I used to take ballet lessons, but come into class wearing toe shoes and she was a hot mess.
Yeah, don't you have to like work yourself into those?
something like that. But she obviously had never been taught how to do ballet in toe shoes, so she was trying to use them like she would her non-toe shoe ballet shoes.
Oh, seems bad.
It looked pretty bad, I'll tell you that.
Let's see here. I think I will begin by just painting out some splotch. Just gonna splotch him in, and I'll go from there. Kind of like I usually do. Yeah, I think I'll start like down here at the bottom left. I'll kind of up here into the middle because his oh, my music ended because his business end is in the middle of the page ish. It's the wrong tab. Then I can kind of go right a little bit with the knee, backing up to the shoulder, and then out to the sword.
Oh, shit.
The hair is going to be the fun part here because his hair looks really cool.
Yeah, I like his hair in Metal Gear Solid 2. It's so flowy. I mean, his hair in Metal Gear Solid 4 and Revengeance is also pretty cool, like in an anime protagonist sort of way.
Yeah, he's his hair in Rising makes me think of fucking like a Depeche Mode style hairdo.
Depeche Mode.
Don't forget R. I'm ancient.
You're ancient.
I'm ancient as the sands. Although Depeche Mode, well, Depeche Mode's about my time, not quite before.
The only thing I know about Depeche Mode is that Rochelle from Left 4 Dead 2 wore a T-shirt that said Depeche Mode on it.
Knowing Left 4 Dead 2 is just depressed mode.
Depressed mode, absolutely.
Yeah, I can't start with that. Do I start with this? There's some blue in there too. There's like faint cyan or blue notes in there in his section. Yeah, I think this will go smooth if I just droop and then, yeah, that'll work. Splotch is a good starting point. Thank you, Ewan. Is this gonna work? Just too dark. Anything lighter? I want to start with metal. I want to start with a metal finish.
I like how this playlist says Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, and then there's Quiet's theme down at the bottom. That's Metal Gear Solid 5, buddy.
I'm very proud of myself for getting the achievement for hitting her in the head with a supply drop to,
Ooh. I've seen videos.
Yeah. I couldn't get to her fast enough to rope her, unfortunately.
Oh, she woke up by the time I got there.
I didn't think it would work, so I didn't run for it. I wish that game I wish he'd been allowed to finish that game. Because he wanted to add co-op like Peace Walker. Didn't happen.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. And then they took his name off of everything.
Somebody... Oh, thank you, Rebecca Wednesday, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good lurk and or watch. Is that one of your regulars?
Not familiar.
Huh.
Peace Walker collab, yo. Do I still have my PSP? No, was it Vita or PSP?
You can do co-op.
Play it on the.
You can emulate you can co-op over emulator as well. So that might be the better way to do it. Honestly,
set up like ad hoc and shit, or does it still use ad hoc? Remember ad hoc? Yeah.
I try not to.
That's how I used to play Freedom Wars and Monster Hunter with my friends.
You might do it that way. There might be another way to do it. The emulator people are magicians anymore, so
yeah.
If there's anybody who can do it.
I don't have a PSP on me. I have I think I have a PS2.
Woolly alpaca or brassy buckle? Should probably start with woolly alpaca.
The emulator, you probably won't need it.
Yeah, probably. I like how you say it like emulator. Like the thing you burn people with.
An emulator.
Yes.
An immolator. I'm wondering how I want to pose this guy.
You could take inspiration from the skateboard mode.
Skateboard. I didn't actually play Substance. The MGS2 that I got for my PlayStation was the not Substance one, so we didn't get.
Gotcha.
I think Substance was like a limited edition sort of thing.
I think the version
Was it
on GOG still has the skateboarding.
Yeah. But when it came out, it might have been. Yeah, it might have been like a limited edition or like only in like Japan sort of thing. Substance when we got Metal Gear Solid 2. I think. I can't remember. But for whatever reason we couldn't play it.
Substance or Subsistence usually comes out in Japan first.
Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence is my preferred version of that game to play. Because they gave you the behind Snake camera rather than the traditional top-down. You can still use the top-down view if you want, but I feel like being able to see behind him is a lot. It makes the sneaking a lot easier. A lot more controllable. There's so many weapons in that game. They're like, don't kill anybody.
Don't kill anyone.
Then why did you make it look so badass when I used the shotgun? I love doing no-kill runs in those games.
Yeah. But sometimes you just gotta leave no survivors.
You can't be compromised on your stealth mission if there's no one there to out you.
Right?
It's got little stringy legs. Just imagine how easy it would be to crush this guy's pelvis. Just obliterate his pelvis.
That's funny. In the game, he looks pretty muscular, though. But I love how artists, when it comes to like arms and legs, they just like to noodleify them. It's like natural to want to elongate limbs for whatever reason.
Maybe it's the notion of like. Maybe it's like how we think about them.
Maybe. Because I know my art professor talked about people have a tendency to unintentionally elongate limbs. But if you're going to elongate limbs, you need to do it on purpose. Like, realize you're doing it and then do it on purpose.
I had a lot of trouble with that when I did that art where I was trying to draw another streamer's OC. Where I made his arm too long. And I even went back and fixed it a little bit. That's true, it can be used to add motion as well. Gotta get him out of the skull suit first. In's ready with a can opener. They're gonna crack open this boy.
You gotta peel him open, peel it off with a fucking apple peeler.
The apple peeler? Oh my god. Surely it has a zipper. Seems extreme.
Do you see a zipper on that?
I mean, it's hidden, you know? Healed. Okay, that's a pretty good splotch to start. That's not bad. It's not bad. Let's give him a little shoulder. Shoulder here.
I do kind of want his feet to be in the picture. So let's make everything a little bit smaller.
That's how you make the money, Har. You gotta get the feets in there. My brain keeps being like, tell R about the terrible videos you've seen on YouTube. Don't. Don't, actually.
With feet?
No, not with feet. No.
Okay.
My brain was thinking of, like, you can find a number of videos of, like, 40-something lesbians making out with 20-something girls.
That's a lot of people to be making out with. How do
Yeah.
you keep track of them all?
It's,
That's like a lot of limbs
I
to
meant,
keep track of.
I meant like age.
Oh, that's a lot.
That the in went the exact same place. The age, yes. Yeah, young ladies who are like, I've never kissed a woman before. And then the older ladies who are like, don't worry, I've kissed plenty.
Excellent.
It's like corrupting the youth.
This is the gay agenda.
Dragon Gauge. Gayge. Lordy lesbian makeout sesh. I want to meet 20 to 40
You're
lesbians.
getting 20 to 40 lesbians. That's a lot of lesbians.
That reminds me when I was out getting coffee with Amber last year, I think, and I saw like a very lesbian date happening at the coffee shop.
Ooh.
And it was like one of them was wearing overalls and the other one was wearing like jeans and like a button-up shirt. And then like when I saw them later, one of them was they were sitting on the truck, her downed truck bed. So first of all, she had a pickup truck. So it's like, holy shit, pickup truck lesbian.
Pickup
That's like,
truck.
and they were like, you know, having a smoke. And I'm like, yeah, pickup truck lesbian. It's a specific kind of lesbian. She'll help you move your furniture. Wink. No, that's not. He needs more thigh. He needs more thigh meat.
More meat.
More meat on them thighs. There we
Really,
go.
I
That's
have a
better.
sword reference around here somewhere, right?
Ain't you got swords from your Anime Expo adventures?
Surprisingly, I never actually bought any swords. Because for one, you had to keep it in the box. And two, if that box broke open, they're going to tell you to get out of the...
Everything.
Yeah, they're going to tell you to get out of the convention hall and put the sword away. Because that's, what's that? Against their, like, weapons policy or something?
Am I imagining this, or were there murmurs about... Hey, HB. Were there murmurs about a new Team Fortress? Or did I imagine that?
A new Team Fortress?
Yeah, I
like
thought...
a Team Fortress 3?
Yeah, I heard murmurs that there was going to be... that they were working on a new Team Fortress, because they're working on a new Half-Life. And,
Valve can't count to 3.
maybe this will be the year. Maybe this will be
Maybe.
the year. That'd be something, huh? Although they're all about Deadlocked at the moment, probably. Which is, it's okay. I've played some
I
Deadlocked.
played it a little bit, yeah. It's very much like... It reminds me too much of WoW.
Of WoW, really?
Is it WoW? Not WoW.
You're thinking of LoL, perhaps?
No, League of Legends.
Yeah.
League of Legends. Sorry, not WoW. WoW is
Wow.
a completely different game. What the hell? That's because they're both 3-letter acronyms or whatever.
That's okay. I actually miss Heroes of the Storm. That was a lot of fun to play, but fuck Blizzard. Anyway.
Ow! Thank you, everybody.
I can't actually see those redeems. So you were just suddenly like, yep. A
It's
wooing.
howling time.
It's howling time. It's always
It's
howling
howling
time.
Always, always.
Always be howling.
Team Fortress Turbo. They can count to Alex.
That's true. Also, Split Gear, I don't know if I said hello to you or not, but hello to you. So, Team Fortress 2, Super Team Fortress Turbo 2.
Yeah, did I say hi to Splicker? Hi, Splicker. Happy Wednesday. That just makes me think of like a Team Fortress mobile.
Team Fortress
for
Alex.
some reason. When you put the word turbo at the end of something.
I have applied the lotion. HB. R is a bit quiet on my side. Oh, I turned them up too. Let me turn them up more. Yep. There. See if that works for you. Yay for moisture.
Moisturize me. Moisturize me.
Moisturize me.
I quote that all the time.
It's a good thing they did. Good old Eccleston.
Yeah, he was my first doctor.
You always remember your first doctor.
Yeah.
Not one, but two toys of her. Explain. Ah, for granted. Oh!
Oh!
Cassandra destroyed, and it was just the empty frame? What? What? Why? Why? Why are there toys? So many questions. Look, where's my fan? Fan, have you been charging enough to... Yeah, you have been. I had to plug the fan in because it was charged.
Yeah, I guess I'm not using any of those references.
I was sad to see that Shuti is he's going to be done after 2 seasons.
Aw.
This is his last season.
I feel like most doctors only last about like 2 or 3 seasons.
They usually get 3.
Oh yeah.
Tennant got 3. They were gonna replace Tennant after 2, but he was so popular they were afraid to lose him. And then Smith got 3, and Capaldi got 3, and Whitaker got 3. I guess I'm just kind of used to 3.
Eccleston got 1 season.
He did because him and BBC had some issues that they couldn't sort out. We still don't know the full details of it.
Yeah, I haven't watched Nishuti yet. I tried to watch what's her
sent me
name?
pictures. They're just as unhinged as you would think. Of the Cassandra toys. Lord. You haven't watched any of Shuti?
Mm-mm. I think after Smith
Mm-hmm.
ended, and then I watched a little bit of Capaldi.
Mm-hmm.
Never finished Capaldi.
Okay.
I probably just got interested in other stuff after that.
Capaldi's first season is kind of slow and kind of rough, honestly.
Yeah.
His second... Go on.
I like the lizard and
the
her
lizard
girlfriend.
lesbians.
Yeah. I mean, it's one lizard lesbian and her human girlfriend, but you know, the lizard lesbians.
That's fine. It's just, it's simply a marriage of convenience, you know? She's a lizard. She's got to stay warm somehow, right? I wouldn't have minded a show about them, about the lesbians and their Sontaran butler. I would have watched that.
I know they were kind of Sherlock Holmes and Watson based. I wouldn't mind like a Sherlock Holmes adaptation of them.
I think she literally says like she like literally hunts down like Jack the Ripper or something. In one like when she comes home one day, and then her wife / girlfriend is like, "How was he?" Well, not very tasty, but you take what you can get.
Not very tasty.
Because
she ate him.
Yeah, she eats the people that she takes out. She finds murderers and then eats them.
Good for her. Good for her.
Yes, Toby, I saved.
Hi, Toby.
She might have been. She might have been in. That's my example. Very environmental. Thank you, Toby.
Toby's talkative today.
They are. They got shit to say. Oh my. Yeah, this is... I don't know what color this is, but it ain't the one I wanted. It's fine. I can build on this. I can build on this. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Let's see, we got some blacks and some blues. Got some whites. Yeah. Yeah, we can make this work. This works. So let's get black in here. It's whatever color you want it to be. It currently looks like paste gray. So I don't like it. To fix it.
Yeah, if you don't like it, just change it.
You can do that about yourself too.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
It's true. I'm trying anyway. Pilates hurt, man.
It takes a while.
It does. Taken me ages. I did Pilates the other day for yoga. Oh, I'm like, it's 12 minutes. This will be easy. And then it's like halfway in, I realize it's her conditioning workout. I'm like, oh no. Oh no.
That's like me when I go running. It's just 30 minutes. And then like 5 minutes in, I'm like dying.
You can do it, R. You could do it. I believe in you.
I'm constantly like, I bet you I can run 30 minutes in 5 minutes. And then it takes 30 minutes, and I'm like, why did that take 30 minutes?
Perhaps we should take a moment to explore how time works. If I do this, will this help? Oh, that's not helping. Thick. Let's try. There we go. That's more what I want. Uh-huh. Some of this. Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing, as you may know from last week's artwork, I've been playing a lot of Phantasy Star Online. That's a good comfort game for me. That was my first MMO.
Ooh.
Was Phantasy Star Online. I remember being
my first MMO.
So tickled when I came home. I went to like 3 different game stores to try and find a Dreamcast keyboard so I could talk to my guild, or team as they call it in that game, my team, using a keyboard. Otherwise you had to use like pre-made messages. But it was pretty cool because they had like a Grawl online in says Growl.
I think it's Growl.
Tell me about
so old.
Growl.
It basically used the same pixel map as one of the Zelda games.
Interesting.
So everything was very like top-down Zelda-y.
It's an interesting format for an MMO.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there was really a story.
Yes, technically I played Muds before that, but...
Muds.
Yeah, Muds. You familiar with Muds?
Mm-mm.
Muds, it's an acronym for something, but it's basically like MMOs you log into that run in command line.
Oh.
So you like... you read like everything and type everything. Yeah, multi-user dungeon. Thank you, Split Gear. Of course, Split Gear. Split Gear knows all the things. They are a very smart fellow. But yeah, it was basically like, I don't know if you're familiar with like adventure games where you had to like type in like open door or go north or things like that, but it's similar to that. But there are other real people there with you.
Oh, that's cool. I feel like I may have played one game that was like that. And you'd be in like the town square hub and everybody's typing shit.
But that I played for because it was free essentially. You just had to download the client thing. Gonna end up wielding a banana if I'm not careful. Although that would be on brand.
Yeah, I think it was Peace Walker where you could hold people up with a banana.
I love the challenge missions in that where all they give you is the banana.
Yeah.
Freeze. And then you could actually hold the banana and call Kazuya, and he would tell you about like the health benefits of eating bananas.
Bananas are so good.
They are, especially in ketchup.
Potassium.
I'm sorry, I keep coming back to
Especially
that.
in ketchup.
It was a formative memory for me. I'll never forget our discussion of ketchup. Banana.
Banana ketchup.
Banana ketchup.
It tastes exactly like ketchup, except there's like a banana aftertaste.
I bet it does something
I think
good
it's the
when you're adding it to other flavors, though. There's probably some matrixing that goes on there.
probably.
They make my tummy hurt, but I love them. Do bananas make your tummy hurt?
Oh no.
Do you have like a potassium intolerance or something?
Oh no, not the potassium. Potassium's good for your heart.
It's true.
I learned that from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Although apparently I have to be careful about potassium absorption with the Spiro, which is interesting. Yeah, my cardiologist was telling me that. Not the person I saw today, but it was a previous conversation. I don't know if I talked about that on stream, about how my cardiologist was extremely cool when I told him I was on HRT.
Oh, good. They need to know what kind of meds you're on.
It's true. He actually took the time to explain how Spiro, because spirolactone used to be an blood pressure medication. It still is in some instances. He explained how spirolactone worked versus how amlodipine, which is the drug I'm actually on for high blood pressure, works. It's like amlodipine makes the hose bigger. Spirolactone gets some of the water out of the hose, by making you go to the bathroom all the time. So that's how.
I don't know what's going on with his leggies, but you know what? It's fine.
It looks like he's striking a pose, from what I can see.
It's always nice to have a pose.
Just sounds like such a dork when he's like, I don't smoke. Take him anyway. They might. Good luck then.
They might be good. And then you can use them and Rose yells at you. What are you doing? Does Rose also yell at you about the Surgeon General's warning and shit like Otacon does?
I don't think so.
Oh, I love peanut butter and banana sandwiches.
Those are good. He wanted to look cool. He just needed to cyborg up. That's true, she does yell at you. She yells at you for looking at the porn too, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm. You know who else yells at you for looking at porn? Otacon.
God's sakes, he's old and he's dying of cellular degeneration. Let the man look at some boobie, okay?
Let him look at boobies.
Let him listen. He saved the world, okay? Let him have just a a little titty as a treat, okay?
A little titty. But I think in Metal Gear Solid 2, he doesn't quite know that yet.
Doesn't. Oh no,
Oh no,
that's
he,
correct. No, he doesn't know yet.
no, wait. But the whole
Sometime.
thing about Metal Gear Solid 1, at the end, she was telling Snake to just live.
I think
Something. You know,
I think
Snake was like, how
Naomi
long do I
knew.
have to live?
I think Naomi knew, but I don't think Snake knew. I think because Naomi doesn't tell him everything.
Oh. But I think Snake had like an inkling. He was like, is Foxstar gonna get me next?
It's
Or maybe I'm mixing up all of the Metal Gears in my head.
No, you're no, I think you're right. It's hard to tell. Well, 1 and 4 have a lot of overlapping themes on purpose. But yeah, I think N is right, and I think you're right also. I love 4 so much. That's such a love letter to the game, to the fans, to everybody.
Yeah, I know a lot of people were also like, "Oh, this is just basically a movie," but like it was a good movie, you know.
It's like, I'd rather have it be a quote movie than like not have the loose ends of the story wrapped up. But then Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker and 5 came out, so
I
whatever.
know, right? And then Revengeance came out and basically undid everything that.
I think Revengeance is non-canon, according to Kojima, anyway.
Yeah.
Jupiter family?
Yeah, you know when Snake and Otacon at the end of 1 are like, my name's Dave Otacon, and Otacon goes, I'm Hal, Dave, and then Hal laughs. And who was it? I think it was Snake who was like, maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
What?
You know, in Space Odyssey, there's an astronaut named Dave.
Oh,
And then
okay.
the computer's name is Hal.
Wow. Kojima with the 2001 deep cut.
Right?
Holy shit. Yeah, I never caught that.
In the fandom, a lot of people like to refer to Snake, Otacon, and Sunny as like the Jupiter
The
family.
Jupiter family. That's cute.
Yeah.
I think my splotch is starting to take some shape. It's good.
Okay, but what if I rotated all of this?
What if? You
It's
could
just
like
that
you
it
could
looks
make him
off
do
balance.
you can make him do like a hula dance with that selection.
Hula dance. It's just he looks off balance, like he's gonna fall over if I don't fix his leggies.
I wanted to cosplay her. Who, Sunny? Do it.
Ah, Sunny.
You're an adult. No one can stop you. No
Yeah,
one's
we
holding you.
have disposable income now.
Yeah, it's true. You're an adult with money. Like in cosplay rising. I'm an adult, that's the problem. Listen. Don't let your dreams be dreams. If you want to tell people's fortune with eggs, get the fuck on it. Real sparing with this black paint, otherwise I'm going to make splotcheroonies. Okay. I'm trying to gently depict crotchal region. It's pretty good. Yes, correct. Crotchial. Definitely appreciate In's input. In their input. Whenever I'm doing art, I find it very helpful. The Wompty Dompty Dom Center. I'm
It's
sorry,
next
what?
to the it's next to the Subby Wubby Sub Center.
Uh-huh. Alright. I think
That's
I've...
from Disco Elysium. I don't
Oh,
remember
okay.
why they were talking about the Wompty Dumpty Dom Center.
I mean, it's Disco Elysium,
The
so...
Wubby Subby Dum Wubby Subby Sub Dum. I can't say it. Wubby Dubby Sub Center, yeah.
Harry's inner voices make fun of it. I can see why.
I love how the story of how Kojima was talking to the artist that was doing concept art of Ryden. Every time he showed him like a concept art or like a draft, Kojima was like, he needs to be prettier, like super pretty. And then the artist was just super confused and really concerned about how pretty he wanted Ryden to be.
I still wonder sometimes if that story about him getting into a confrontation with a young lady in a video game store is true.
Oh, I haven't heard that one.
Supposedly, after Metal Gear, this is the tale, the supposed lore, is he was confronted by a young lady in a video game store who complained that nobody wants to play as a scrangly, chain-smoking old man in the video game, and if he wants girls to play his games, the character needs to be more attractive.
Listen,
supposedly.
when the girls get older, he's gonna be pretty attractive to them. Don't worry about it. Snake is attractive. I think as a kid, I didn't exactly find him. I found him a compelling character. I don't know if I found him super attractive, like to me. I saw him attractive to Otacon. If that makes sense.
I think I get it. Mei Thing thought he was pretty cute.
Oh yeah. I mean, he's got that charm, you know? I don't know, what kind of nose does he have? He's just got like a...
Iroquois Pliskin was beautiful. Sure.
Iroquois Pliskin is my favorite snake. I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I draw Snake, that's the
That's who you're channeling?
That's the version I draw, yeah. Iroquois Pliskin.
I still love that, thinking back now to it, like Escape from LA, that there was a trans character in Escape from LA that wasn't played for laughs, and how like progressive that was at the time. Well, that's where the character Snake, like there's a character in Escape from New York and Escape from LA named Snake, which is kind of what Solid Snake is loosely based off of. It was played by
like
Patrick Swayze.
Pliskin Snake or something, right?
Yeah, Snake Plissken, yeah.
And then in 2, he was like, you can call me Iroquois Pliskin.
Iroquois Pliskin, yeah.
Iroquois is like another word for snake or something.
It's a Native American tribe that the word means snake, yeah. But yes, in Escape from LA,
Steve
there's
Buscemi was in there. Maybe I need to watch this movie.
Yeah, there's a trans lady, and she is not played for laughs.
Oh, excellent.
And like is kind of a badass. keep trying to
I
tell
don't think-
myself.
I don't think Kojima's audience was like little girls.
But I don't think it was ever. I think he just makes video games without.
Yeah, yeah.
I think he's the audience,
He's
for his video
he's
games.
the audience. That's
And then
why
if
he kept telling people to make Ryden look prettier.
I mean, he's not. He's definitely not straight coded. The Luigi guy peeks in.
Luke,
Hello, Luke.
happy Wednesday.
Hello,
Happy
Luke.
April
Luke, yeah.
30th to those that celebrate.
Hope you're doing well, Luke, on this fine Wednesday evening. I think I've got the body shape down pretty good, but I need to... something about his arms. I'm surprised by how decent Trials of Mana actually is to play. It feels good in the hand to play. Which is good, because, like, then we can focus on the wonderful voice acting.
A plus voice acting.
Yeah.
Is this you said this was a remake, yeah?
Yes, the original was on Super Famicom back in the day.
Oh.
It did not make it to the States. We didn't get another Mana game for quite some time in the States. Not until, I think, Illusion of Mana on PlayStation 1. But that's second in Setsu 3. Technically, Secret of Mana is the second game. It's one of those Final Fantasy situations.
Oh, we're like...
What looks good?
Was it 3 and 4 came out?
Yeah. 4 was 4, 5, and 6 was 3. 4 was 2. 5 didn't come out for ages. Yeah. Yep. Well, that makes me want to play Lufia 2 again, and that is like a 70-hour affair. I don't think I have the heart.
70 hours.
It is a 70-hour game. I'm not even kidding. It's insane. And that's if you don't do the optional stuff.
Slowpoke.
Like, there's an optional, like one of those, like, dungeons, like, get to the 100th floor. But there's a get to the 100th floor up and get to the 100th floor basement as well. And there's prizes for going each direction that are unique.
Oh, so either direction is the right direction.
I mean, like, you get something different if you go all the way to the top or all the way to the bottom.
Oh, but do you have the choice to go both ways once you go one way?
You can always go either way.
Oh.
Hey, yo.
Get all the treasure.
It's true. So I love that you can dress the elf guy. The elf guy can wear the lady's clothing as well in that game for some reason. I have no idea why, but I'm all right with it.
Hell yeah.
He can wear like high heel, like you can get him like crystal high heels to wear and things. He can wear the bunny outfit that you can win at the casino. Good shit. Young me was like, I have questions about things.
The people want what's it? Ungender locked clothes and not clothes that change their shape depending on what gender they're on. I always get mad when I have an outfit that looks cute on a female character in Final Fantasy 14.
Mm-hmm.
But then when I decide I want to change my character to a male character, it doesn't look as cute. I'm like, what happened to it? Let them have boob windows.
Oh, this isn't right.
It doesn't look like Ryden because he's bald, but it's okay.
You always do the hair last, remember? All right, now that's me. I do the hair last. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Is that what I think it is? That Seventh Saga?
Hair is probably my favorite thing to render on people.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let's try to make this look extra fleshy.
Literally fleshing him out.
Oh, have I told you about my favorite sculpture?
Oh, we were talking about buttholes, and then you were like, let me tell you about my favorite sculpture, and then I think we got distracted.
I like to use sculptures as like reference for drawing butts, because there's a lot of nude sculptures out there, and you can always get like 3D or like 360-degree
Mm-hmm.
photos photos of them.
Yeah.
Unlike a painting where you just get whatever view the painter has.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about
And
it.
there's this sculpture called the sleeping hermaphroditus.
Mm.
The sleeping hermaphroditus, I think it was called. And it's by, who is it by? No, nobody knows who it's by, but people know who sculpted the bed that they're on.
Interesting.
Oops. I only have the back of them because I was only using their butt as a reference. But like from the back, they look like a woman lying on a bed who's looking behind them at the viewer. But if you come around to their front, they've got male parts.
Hence the name.
Yeah. But nobody knows who made this. They keep putting the name of the guy who sculpted the mattress underneath them.
Mm-hmm.
They put his name on it, but I'm like, that's just the guy who sculpted the mattress, which was like several years after, maybe even several hundred years after the first sculpture was made. You love that sculpture. For some reason, OBS doesn't want to capture my outdated Windows image viewer, so
You can throw it in our chat, and I could throw it up on screen if you want.
yeah. There's probably a front view somewhere, but I don't know if you want to show Dick on.
I'll do a quick edit.
Is that a bee?
We're already showing Jack on screen, so.
I hope this is the right chat. I've been throwing stuff in wrong chats lately.
Well, there's a butt
I
in my
love these.
chat,
I
so
think
yes.
I see what's that? I did see like Kefka art in this style before, and Gilgamesh.
Yeah. Yeah, same person. Yeah. I love how they depict Shadow with like a bunch of sashes and things.
In the Louvre. I think it is in the Louvre. No, I don't think it's in the Louvre, actually. Sleeping. Borghese Gallery in Rome. I think it's in Rome. I don't think it's in France.
Should have painted behind. Carry on.
Oh, this doesn't even have a picture of it.
Gotta see some of the rest of this world today. Bug. I wouldn't think my eyes would have this much trouble locking onto a butt. Oh, there it is. It put it at the bottom, not in alphabetical order. Cool. See here.
Okay, Wikipedia has a front view. Maybe it is in the Louvre. It is in the Louvre. Never mind. You're right. You're right. In 1809, the sculpture was transferred to the Louvre, where it is currently on display. All right.
Something that complicated. Microsoft, I just want to open it with him. That's okay with you. There, that'll do.
Eros and Psyche are is another really good sculpture.
Mm-hmm.
Cupid and Psyche, I think, is the more common name for it.
Okay, that should be safe. Bucket that. Not working. Try this.
Give this guy some shoulder muscles.
Muscle. Okay. Oh, brushes there. That's... Thought this would be... Oh, okay, that's... There we go. That's what I needed. Overcomplicating. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Perfect.
Oh, I can just straight up drag
there we go.
an image onto here. What the hell?
There's the there's
so
there's
big.
the image.
The butt's the best part.
It is. It is pretty good. It is a good butt.
So they gave it to like after they discovered this sculpture, the cardinal that was receiving it as a gift commissioned the mattress for it.
Hello, Lupin. Welcome.
Lupin. So the mattress wasn't originally part of the sculpture.
Interesting. It looks like it was though. So the second artist did a phenomenal job as well.
Yeah. Which is really good. Like I like the weight on the pillow that you can see and on the mattress and stuff where their hips and their knees go into it.
It's odd to think that they didn't have a mattress to lay on before with the way the body is angled. So what were they laying on before?
Let me look at because they have bronze copies, or it could have been the marble could have been a copy of the bronze statue. Usually these statues have bronze equivalents.
What was the name of the statue again, R? Lupin was asking.
The sleeping hermaphroditus. Though I think if you just type in the sleeping hermaphrodite, it'll also come up.
Hermaphroditus is probably the proper Greek.
Yeah, I know there's a story behind them. I think they might be an offspring of Aphrodite, to be honest.
Or perhaps Aphrodite themselves.
No, it looks like the bronze copies were made after the
after the bed.
Yeah, after the bed.
Intersex people getting a raw deal. They got downgraded from God. From God to just like people are just rude to them now. Fuck.
Oh, they were a child of Aphrodite and Hermes. So they literally just smashed their names together and they were like, that's our child's name.
I mean, you know, with the egos in play, like, you know, makes sense. I like what the leg is doing. I don't like what the other leg is doing. I can still fix this, though. I haven't given up. I'm flailing a bit. I do that a lot when I'm painting. At least in my head.
The sexy Satan statue. Tell us about the sexy Satan statue. Wait, I think I've heard of it, but tell us anyway.
You mean the one they put in the Capitol building because they had to due to religious equality? Is that the one?
It was like they commissioned a dude.
Oh,
he made
right.
Satan so hot that he was like, "You gotta stop doing that." But they put him somewhere like in the corner.
Yeah,
and
the
church
guy
was like, "Fuck you," and he made an even hotter statue.
And Little Nas was like, "Yes."
I'm sure there's more of a nuance to it, but
no, I think that's essentially it. I think you're essentially correct.
I could be wrong. A lot of my art history knowledge comes from glossing over posts made by rabid amateurs, and I mean that, you know, in the most positive way. Amateur means like they're not professionals at all, but they just really love
the guy's first brother for the first guy's brother for the second one, and it turned out even hotter, I guess. I mean, isn't he supposed to be, according to the texts, he's supposed to be attractive? That's supposed to be the shtick, isn't it?
I think it depends on the text. I think a lot of texts are very for some reason I feel like the Bible was just kind of like they took a bunch of stories, like especially from the Torah and from like other like little mythological things, and just smashed them together, and they were like, hopefully people won't notice how bad of a conglomeration this religious text is, but here it is.
What do you... I thought for a moment Toby had said you should leave. What do you mean if in? What do you mean if hooves for feet is attractive?
Hooves for feet is attractive.
What do you mean if? Hang on a moment, I'll be right back.
A lot of your art history comes from looking at hot guys. Valid. Oh. My bad. Computer sounds. I forgot how to use OBS for a second. put that there. And then, oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, that's huge. Let me see if I can crop this. If the writers of the Bible considered hoofed feet attractive. Of course they did. The rest of this concept art isn't important. Oh shit. I closed the window.
You breaking your stream?
I'm trying to put more images on the...
Oh, I see.
I forgot you could drag and drop. You could just drag and drop images on there instead of using like a window recording or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I don't need to do that. Hey, where are my butts?
Who's been touching my butts?
Who's been touching my butts? Who touched my butt? I've just got like a billion.
Let me tell you a secret, Lupin. You absolutely 100% can do art. Anybody can.
For reals.
I mean, you go back and look at some of the schlorp I made at the beginning of this journey. Like, I was drawing circles. Like, just oranges and shit.
Oh, yeah.
My menacing fruit collection. But you can do art, Lupin. I know it's scary, and you have to, like, make a bunch of mistakes. But, like, the feeling you get when you accomplish something new is, like I'm like, why does cocaine exist when there's art? Like...
It costs $400,000 to fire this butt
for
12 seconds.
For 12 seconds.
Somebody had a bad Chipotle.
This is why they don't give you extra beans.
Figures that aren't lopsided. It's fine. It's fine.
Listen, if like paint with your hands, sculpt, draw on the sidewalk, it doesn't matter. Do whatever pleases you. If you just want to like look at fun colors on a page, you can do that too. I mean, Pollock got away with that shit. Why can't you?
Oh, remember that guy who was like, he had like a paintbrush, and then he put the handle next to his mouth, and then he put the paintbrush on the canvas, and his face was also close to the canvas, and he was using yellow paint, and as he painted like across the canvas, he screamed.
That's news to me.
Oh my god! Hold on, I gotta find it.
Okay.
Screaming Yellow Man. He was using yellow paint because he was like, "This is the mood I'm trying to paint."
Screaming Yellow Man.
Screaming. Well, I say Yellow Man, but it's because the paint he was using is yellow.
Why, Bubba?
Screaming yellow paint.
Speaking of screaming, now I have another cat bothering me.
Man.
I told you I was going to close the door. You came in here. It's growly. It's my stupid I don't fit in the box cat.
Photography. Your photos are pretty good though. I really like them. Black and white photos are really cool because you got like what's that? You don't have color to help things pop, so you rely a lot on the contrast between the blacks and the whites, and then the middle grays and all that. That's really great.
Listen, don't be doing that negative self-talk nonsense. Kim Bomb. if you want to art, you should art. If photography is your medium, go for it.
Okay, where's my YouTube?
You don't have to hate your own creations. People are very critical of other people's creations because they're critical of themselves. No, god damn it. Listen, motherfucker. Love yourself, god damn it. That's an order.
Oh no, that's the wrong.
We all love ourselves in this man's army.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Don't look at that.
Are posting butt porn in chat.
Butt porn.
I refuse. See, now you're just you cannot
know
comply
why
with
it's-
illegal orders. This is a sanctioned order. The Geneva Convention encourages self-love. What's up, Amber?
I think I broke my YouTube, but you guys are just gonna have to watch it like this. Sorry. Oh, this is gonna be loud.
Let me open your
Oh no, why is it backwards? There we go. It's not backwards.
There we go.
안녕하세요.
Rally. You wanted in, now you're in. Okay.
Dr. Rick, we
Oh.
were thinking
Got a ad, but I can see it in the window. Oh, maybe I have seen this. But bottom line, Lupin, you will do art when you allow yourself to do art. There's nothing else holding you back.
Hope y'all can read mirrored. No, I fixed it.
Okay. There's nothing else holding you back.
Hope y'all can read mirrored. I fixed it.
Linseed oil. Not a bad
Yeah,
idea.
this is basically like a. Hold on, I just want to get the part where he's screaming.
Lemon oil probably wouldn't work. Although lemon oil is good for metal.
I've never tried lemon oil. I know he's using oil paint, so he needs a medium to mix with the paint. And linseed oil is one type of paint.
Interesting. Well, your setup for our streamer is a lot better. Fuck.
No, it's a mess.
Yo, why he painting with chicken tenders?
This guy's easy to paint with too if you ever wanted to do like a Bob Ross thing.
It's true. I'd have to scream a lot though.
That was loud, I'm sorry. That was loud, I'm sorry.
Good.
Volume warning, my bad. I just saw the thing peak, my bad. Volume warning, my bad. He's gonna scream
Full
again.
bar.
I saw the thing peak. I like how he does like the different octaves of screaming. He basically does a whole painting like this.
He's smiling the whole time.
Yeah. And there's the more or less the end product of it. And he just does that the entire time.
I've seen this
Which I
style
think is fun.
before.
Anyways.
All right.
Sorry about the screaming. I love this guy. I think about him a lot.
Sometimes next time I'm screaming, I will think about this guy. And I gotta. Bradley made bad choices, so I have to let her out now. Hang on. Yeah, well, that's how doors work. Come on. And she fucking mooms out the door like she was been incarcerated.
Thank you for the ring. I think the thing about especially for beginner artists, is just to get over that fear of looking bad. Especially adults.
What
Thank you,
was
Ed.
what was it Da Vinci said? All people are artists, all children are artists, and then we unlearn them.
Something like that. I don't know if it was Da Vinci who said that, but thank you, Levon.
I click back over to your stream, and you are just getting, man. If a face had treads, yours would be worn out. Holy shit!
Oh man. So, what's it? My physics teacher in high school, he posed as a question. He was like, "Would you rather get hit by one giant wrecking ball or 100, 1,000, a million, or a million ping pong balls?" And a lot of people were like, "I choose the ping pong balls." And he goes, "Okay." So after they throw like the first 100 ping pong balls at you, you're like, "Okay, that stings a little bit." And then the second round of 100, like it's starting to peel off your skin, you know? That's a lot of ping pong balls.
What was this guy's derangement syndrome exactly?
He was a not professor, physics teacher in high school. I think you have to be some sort of deranged to be some sort of high school science teacher, to be honest.
You know what?
It's how they survive.
This job has changed me. I've had to change to survive.
He was probably my favorite, one of my favorite science teachers. High school science teacher TM, yeah. Some sort of deranged to get into physics at all, for reals.
That's true. You do have to you have to be able to see the world in a different way. It's unfortunate, but a lot of people turn away from physics. They like the physics from like a psychological standpoint, but like the math is like herdy. So it ends up screening out a lot of people from the profession, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I do it. I do it. Meanwhile, our chemistry teacher, were they cooking?
I think he was cooking something.
Oh, oh.
He was a good teacher. But I think teaching high school students may have
Warp,
drove him crazy a little.
warped him a little.
Yeah.
A little warping occurred.
He was chill though. He had the fluffy gray science hair. Yeah, he was like the typical, like when you say chemistry professor,
Doc,
like
doc,
an older chemistry professor, like the stereotype that pops into your head. That's exactly how he looks like.
Doc Brown looking ass.
Doc Brown. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Except I think his hair was curly instead of like sticking out straight.
And he spoke
He spoke German. He did. I we, we knew this because every time he said Volkswagen, he would say Volkswagen instead of
Volkswagen.
Volkswagen.
Yeah.
And I'm like, either this guy speaks German or he just that's just how he says it.
Where did you get your accent? You ask too many questions.
No,
Herr
he had a
R.
very good. He spoke English very well. He had no accent except for when he said Volkswagen.
That's how you know he was a secret agent. Impeccable dialect. It's like those Russian spies who are like, "Hello, yes, fellow American. It is good to see you."
Oh, have you seen that comic someone drew where they were like, we have an American spy among us, and they're like, oh no, how are we gonna find out? And then I think they were supposed to be Russians. So like this Russian starts saying American states in like their Russian accent, right? And then their friend goes, "What are you doing?" And he goes, "It's a rule of Americans that if their home state is mentioned, they have to like announce not announce it, but like cheer about it." I don't remember how to yeah,
Okay.
American cannot hear home state without reacting. So like they get to this guy's home state and I forgot what state it was, but like say it's like Tennessee. And he screams out Tennessee and the American the American spy, he goes, "Woo, Tennessee!" And he yells out his football team and everything, and then all of the Russians are like, "There's the American spy!" And they start beating him up.
That's interesting. There's a gag like that in a movie called Spies Like Us,
Ooh.
actually. Which is it's kind of a it's like a half serious spy comedy. And two CIA agents show up to receive them because they're on a special mission. And it's like we're here to take you in, guys, so that you can be debriefed. And he sideswipes them with like a joke in Russian, and they laugh, and then everybody looks real serious, and then there's a gunfight. That's an ancient movie now. It's Jim Belushi, I think.
Spies Like Us.
Yes.
I like a good spy movie. Every time someone mentions your state.
Anytime somebody
I love a
mentions
good spy comedy film too.
anytime somebody mentions Florida, I kind of hide my head. You're from Florida, aren't you? Well, oh yeah, no, no, no. I'd rather be from the state of confusion. Isn't that the same
Not
thing?
anymore. You don't get mentioned that often.
Is it New Hampshire? Oh, I'm knocking my camera around. There we go. There, that's better. What am I gonna do here? New England. That was gonna be my second guess. Yeah, Spies Like Us is old, but it I don't know how well some of the humor has aged, given the age of the film. So keep that in mind.
I think my mom went to college in Connecticut.
My music stopped. Oh, that's right. I paused it because
Uh-oh.
we were listening to a Japanese man scream. Got it.
I think he's Korean.
Is he Korean? We were
He
listening
said
to Korea man
"안녕하세요."
scream.
So that's Korean for hello.
Gotcha. I wonder how many screaming artists there are in Korea as a result.
I mean, I'm sure you can find screaming artists outside of Korea too. A good amount of them.
Toby, I would love to order pizza. Is it written in Korean? Does it have all the swirlies?
Oh, my YouTube was kind of broken, so only the video was showing.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't see the title.
My YouTube was broken.
UConn and Yale. I think I'd considered going to Yale, but then I realized Yale was like a law school, and I was like, I don't know if I want to go into law.
Like multi-talented now.
Multi-talented.
You are. What, you wouldn't say you are? You've done art. You've done
I
like
have a lot of hobbies.
hobbies. God.
I have a lot of hobbies that I like to keep up with or try to keep up with.
No. Back before any of us were born, even me. Um, they used to call that person like a Renaissance type. You know.
Renaissance type. The Renaissance man.
See what I'm doing? Just doing. Just gonna hope for the best at this point.
Just gotta do. You either do or you don't, and we're doing.
You either.
Maxine.
There she
Just
is.
open your umbrella and Mary Poppins this shit. Mood.
I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. You have no idea, Maxine.
Somehow my references keep getting hidden behind other windows, and I don't know how that's happening.
It's something trying to take priority from them.
No, it's because I keep clicking on other things.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
It's entirely me, but I don't remember doing it.
Then how do you know it was you?
Because who else is doing it?
Virus.
Virus? Oh no. I haven't gotten a virus on my computer in ages. The last time it was on my laptop. And it was one of those, you know, oh, you gotta download our firewall to get, or our antivirus to get rid of this virus. And it completely blocked me from like connecting to the internet and shit.
I can get away with doing this. Let's find out. I think my favorite was back in the day when I was, because I've had internet security stuff for a long time, was when I would try to, like, I was changing, like, firewall services. Like, when you uninstalled a certain firewall, it would, like, basically block all the ports as you were uninstalling it. It's like, that's not cool. What the fuck do I do now? Nothing a little safe mode can't save? Sometimes.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Oh, this does work. Okay. This is working.
Yeah, I had to run my laptop in safe mode with like the internet connection off and everything. And then I managed to run my usual antivirus, and it was like, yeah, you got a big ass fucking virus in here. And I'm like, yeah, okay, can you get rid of it? And it did. Super stressful trying to get rid of it though, like. Wow, that's fucking windy. 90 miles per hour. I don't even drive that fast.
It's 90 miles per hour outside, or?
We were sailing without protection. Yeah, that was probably it.
Sailing.
Sailing.
You needed rubber.exe.
Rubber.exe.
That's what they used to call condoms.
With the exe and everything.
Yeah, sure. You bet.
Your whole house is creaking, Jesus Christ.
God damn. Buckle down. Holy shit. Okay, that's better. I curtailed his torso a bit. I'm a little happier with it now. Need to bring it in on the... He's got... What did Gigi Mars say? What did it... I'm trying to remember what Gigi Mars said. I don't know if you're familiar with Gigi Marks. They're an incredible artist and an incredible gremlin as well. They stream art.
Gremlin.
Yes. They are a 100% Blorbo artist. Like, full in addicted to their own fellas.
Excellent.
But they have like a whole like world they've created of their Blorbos where they're all like insect people. It's interesting if you check them out sometime. But she was looking at somebody's new VTuber model, a guy named Fred Newson, who does the Down the Rabbit Hole videos, if you've seen those.
Mm-mm.
And it's like, why? Why? She's like, his new model looks great. Why he got a fuckable waist though? And then she's like showing like it's the hourglass waist.
It's holdable.
It's very holdable.
In NZ, the term rubbers is used for erasers, and twink is a brand of correctional fluid. I feel like in the UK too, rubbers is an eraser. I could be wrong.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not from the UK.
I think you might be right about that. I want to say I've heard that before.
They're fucking the waist and nothing else.
They're fucking wasted. I think it's just the idea that like that's where you get your grip in. That's where you dig in for the long haul. Jesus Christ. Okay. Streams are never more pervy than when you have asexuals in your chat. It's like, step aside, sex havers. The real pervs are here. I'm so happy that this white paint actually looks okay.
That checks out, yeah. I think if anything, asexuals are pretty open about just talking about sex in general. From like a
intellectual standpoint?
Not intellectual, not
okay.
Factual. Objective?
Okay.
An objective standpoint?
Tell you for certain.
Filthiest jokes you know of are all from ace folks. A unique view of sex that non-aces don't have, yeah. I mean, but it's it's like it takes all kinds type of thing. So like if you can learn stuff from non-ace people and you can learn stuff from ace people.
Absolutely. In fact, it's better if you learn from various people.
Yeah.
From various walks of life. Even if it's something you're already familiar with.
Yeah.
Does Lupin post their pictures on Blue Sky? Because I'm gonna go like the hell out of them if they do.
The whole "it takes a village" saying, yeah.
I like the saying. I like the parallel saying to that. Like, which is like an old, I think, South African saying. Which is like, an unloved child will burn down the village just to feel a bit of warmth.
Yeah.
It's like...
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Isn't that what happened in Metal Gear Solid 5?
A little bit. Because that's...
One of the girls' story was exactly that, I think. And then, I think in Metal Gear Solid 5, there was literal children.
Yeah, there were child soldiers in 5.
Yeah. I know Liquid showed up in it. And
he does, yeah.
His
briefly.
Friend, Mantis. Though I don't think his name was Mantis at the time.
I don't know if they gave him a name at the time.
Yeah. I didn't get that far. I only know he existed because of videos. Screenshots.
Yeah.
Yeah. which is fine. I know
It's-
he's there. I don't know why he's there, but he's there.
It's interesting to listen to ace people who identify as ace talk about their exploits in BDSM, because they see it as
Yeah.
an intellectual endeavor,
Mhm.
or a gratification of a non-sexual way. It's an interesting way to think about it. We probably can't go into detail on it on a Twitch stream, but it's just it's interesting to hear the separation, because that's one of those things that people like, of course they're inexorable. They're inexorable. You can't talk about one without talking about the other. And it's like, no, I totally can. So it's interesting. Anyway, that whole discussion was to try and explain why I'm trying to give Ryden fuckable hips. I've taken away too much hip. I'm gonna have to put back some hip. That's okay. He's very.
I'm always giving people wastes. I mean, look at this. I've got some sort of waste here going on.
I wouldn't call this
absolutely has
that thing I said. Actually,
Absolutely
that's
has
better.
waste.
Actually, that's much better. Oh my god, the wonders of paint. Okay. Everyone has a waist. It came with your fucking Xbox.
It came with your fucking Xbox.
Are we? I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need more. Ryden is everyone's favorite fuckable twink. I think that's still Link.
Are you familiar with the meme? You have Uno on your Xbox.
Maybe not. Tell me.
No, there was this conversation that someone was having with a friend. They were gonna play Uno with friends on their Xbox, I think. And one of the friends is like, I don't have Uno. And then the other guy is like, you have Uno. It came with your Xbox. And he goes, I have the oldest Xbox known to man. And he goes, it came free with your Xbox. Don't know exactly what the result of all that was, but it came free with your Xbox is something we quote all the time.
I thought that was there is a game that came free with Xbox 360 anyway.
You have Uno. You have Uno.
So skinny. It's hard for me to conceptualize anything that's skinny. Yeah, the Hexagon game. Holy shit, thank you, Maxine. That was going to drive me nuts. Yes, as hexagons or super hexagon or... What the fuck? It was some puzzle game. It was like one of their first Xbox arcade games.
I don't fucking have Uno. Was this on like a Call of Duty like death match and they were just yelling at each other on mic? You have Uno.
Stomach I ate before I started streaming. Fuck off. Fuck right off.
It hungers.
Hamish demands.
The beast demands to be fed.
Yes, this is
Oh, that's right. It's a katana, so it has to be curved.
that depends on the katana.
The one Ryden gets given is a curved one,
Is
if
it?
I
Okay.
remember correctly.
The one in the art
If I
I'm looking
remember.
at is a straight katana, but
Oh, the one that I'm looking at, the one with his butt, it looks like it's got a curve to it.
interesting.
But yeah, the concept art differs
Mm-hmm,
from art
mm-hmm.
to art. Yeah, that one does look pretty straight, unlike Ryden.
Straightest thing on him.
I'm trying to remember because I think Snake gives you a katana in
Yeah,
Arsenal gear. I'm
it's
trying to
Olga's. It's
Yeah, I'm
Olga's
trying to
originally.
remember if it's curved or not. But I can't remember. I just remember it's a sword.
If
It's
it
time to
doesn't come
play
with
Metal
Alex
Gear again.
Kid in Miracle World, holy shit! Maxine coming in with the TurboGrafx 16 deep cut.
If it doesn't come with Alex Kidd in Miracle World, you don't want it. It's straight. All right, all right. I'll believe you.
Yeah, Alex Kidd in Miracle
I'll
World.
trust your your memory better than mine.
I mean, Master System 2. Interesting. Alex Kidd in Miracle World was also maybe it wasn't in Miracle World. There was an Alex Kidd game to launch with the TurboGrafx 16. It was their quote unquote Mario equivalent.
I'm like, why does this pen look different? Because it's a different pen. That's what.
Duh. Okay. Did you get everything with your car straightened out, by the way?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Picked it up. I picked Merc up at
Merc.
the shop today. Merc.
How
It's
did
short for Mercury.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say the next question was how did it get its name? So I need to put some more.
It's short for Mercury because it delivers me from place to place like a messenger.
I see. You are the message.
I'm the message.
You're the message.
I'm the augur of doom or something, I guess.
The augur of doom.
Something like that.
Pretty sure Augur of Doom is like an attack from Saga Frontier. You got to get back to that game again. What a great game. Wait, what did you say, Maxine? Hang on. My example up because that is like fun thought. I'm allowed to post links in Willis chat. Does that mean ours chat can also see it? Maybe.
I think links are okay on my chat.
Yeah.
Unless I forgot that I set a setting in my bot mod. I put settings in there like a long time ago and then forgot about them. And then they only ever pop up when someone I trust tries to do something and then they get fucking timed out. And I'm like, oh my God.
That's fucking weird, Split Gear. Okay. Yeah,
One of the Alex Kidd games has a puzzle segment where you have to get through a town and all the elements to make you think you're supposed to bootleg yourself a passport. But if you do that, you get caught at the gate and arrested. Oh my God. They fucking pressure you into doing a crime and then punish you for it.
That's entrapment.
They're like, there's always a legal way.
Maxine.
Actually, I want this sword to be unreasonably long.
Sephiroth, that shit.
So. Sephiroth, you're right, you're right. What is Sephiroth's sword called? Does it have a name? It has a name, right?
Matsumine. It's the Matsumine. That's what he calls it anyway. God will forge your
Sephiroth.
password for you. Sephiroth's sword is called Neo Goku for 2069.
Neo Goku. I like how you started off with Neo Goku instead of the 42069.
Well, that one's already taken. Well, you have to use the other one. It's true, NPCs and Paper Please be like... Well, actually,
oh, man, I
you
played
and Papers, Please.
for like a couple minutes. Okay, I can fix the consistency of this sword later. It's fine. It's just the placeholder right now.
Getting happier about this. I still need to, like... mention. A little bitty bit. Oh. There we go. Well, there you are, Illusion of Gaia. What a fantastic game it was. Way more mature than anything I should have been playing at that age. I love how you're blending elements of the movie and the game in your Sonic art now. Blurring the line between them. Fun.
I like the movie. The movie's fun.
I gotta watch those still. I've watched the first one and I have the second one. I just haven't gotten around to watching it.
I just recently watched the second one. Knuckles is great. Idris Elba. I haven't watched the third one yet, but the DVD came in, so we're planning on watching that. You got to watch any of them.
You gotta hang in there. You gotta hang in there, camera. We're moving soon. You gotta hang in there. A little bit longer, camera, and then I can think about getting a new one. Hang in there. Don't give up on me yet. Shh. Shut up, stomach. Stop grumbling. Yeah, okay, so meat back on the right leg. Torso is finally starting to get twinkular enough for my taste.
I'm just gonna freehand this, it's fine.
Hey, yo.
This doesn't look like Ryden, but it's fine. It's Ryden to me, and that's all that matters.
My Ryden.
I don't want to cover his eyes because I want to draw his eyes.
What? Maxine, what? Sweet girl.
Paying attention the most to Agent Stone's development. I love Agent Stone. I love how on the wiki he's like described as Robotnik's best friend and secretary. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, then where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? Thank you, Lupin.
You're telling me that's not
I know you redeemed that 30 minutes ago, but I like fucking didn't see it until now.
Oh, I like what
All
you're
79
doing.
members of the NWO defeat a silverback gorilla in hand-to-hand combat.
Are we talking about pre-racist arc Hogan? Because if we're talking about post-racist arc Hogan, I want him to be destroyed.
Whatever the result, I'd watch it.
Hogan's always been racist. Yeah, but I didn't always know. When I was a dumb kid, I was like, yeah, Hulk Hogan. Yeah. American fights for the rights of every man. Then it's like, oh, he hates black people.
Oh no.
Oh.
What a way to find out.
Yeah.
What a thing to find out about your childhood hero.
Yeah, for real. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix the perspective, but I'm happier with the body as is. Thinking I will paint over the lines I've got on the chest and try again. I'm
trying to make him look prettier.
What does that entail? How does one make them prettier?
I don't know, but in my head he has to look prettier.
Give him long eyelashes.
To me. Long eyelashes.
Long, beautiful eyelashes. Although, well, pretty to you. It's like, give him a bald spot.
A bald spot.
And a mustache. A long, curly mustache.
A beautiful mustache. I feel like Ryden's the type of guy who can't grow facial hair.
No. I mean, he can get, like, the peach fuzz going on. But, like, I don't think he can... He's not getting a beard. I hope he didn't have his heart set on one, because it ain't happening.
Okay, I'm just going to keep adding strands of hair, and I'll keep whatever ones look good.
Yeah, I like what you're doing there.
This is wild. His hair is wild. Put it in a ponytail, man. You can't see. Can you see?
He doesn't need to see.
He doesn't need to see. You're right.
He can feel them.
The lightning guides his hands.
Is the lightning. He just needs this fleshy
lightning in that rain.
Thanks, Dad. Don't call me.
Yeah, I think Snake was an okay, like, father-ish figure to Ryden.
I think he did fine, yeah. He was kind of everybody's father figure. Not necessarily because he was old, but just because, like, feeling old.
Feeling old. I feel like he's experienced a lot.
David Hayter put it, he's got an expression that makes him look like he's been down 100 miles of bad road.
Yeah. At least he had 100 husky dogs to spend it with.
Actually looks a little better painted than it did not painted over. It's a good sign. Painting it over was the right choice. Then I'm gonna have to figure out a way to depict his ribulars.
His ribulars.
His ribulars, that's right. Not
How
to be...
round do I want his butt to be?
Yes.
Does he need a bubble butt? He kind of does have a bubble butt, doesn't he?
If you're going to give him, like, the grippable hips, part of that, a big part of that is a bubble butt. Not...
You're right, you're right.
Yeah.
It's like a...
yeah, like, what makes sense?
He needs to be caked up. It's like a tsunami where you can't have the big wave without the what's that? The huge withdrawal of water.
Yes.
Something like that.
Make
it's the same thing with waists and butts.
Make his ass like onto a tsunami. Alive. Okay. Yeah, the arm, I had drawn the arm too straight. Painted over all of that. It was too straight, so it didn't...
It's not gay enough.
Correct.
Ivy. He's so big. You're so big.
Have you been visited?
Yeah.
Is it
You're so
the
big.
boy?
It's the boy.
Good.
When he was having tummy problems, he was losing a lot of weight, and I could see his waist. He had such a tiny waist.
Poor
and
guy.
now that he's eating, he's so round. He's so round. But he's not overweight, but he doesn't have a waist anymore.
I'm glad he's better.
Yeah, so
I can't imagine.
He used to have, like, if you looked at him from the top, he used to look like this. So he had like this waist and his leggies, and then there's his tail, his little tail. He used to have this tiny waist, and his rib cage is huge. His rib cage is huge. But now he's like a rectangle now, like a nice
rectangle.
A nice rectangle. His tail. His crooked tail. He's almost like a sausage. Almost.
Sausage. Yeah, I'm happier having done that. I'm gonna go back and put some meat on his leggies. One leggy. The other leggy I did pretty good from the start, I think. That one I think we're good on.
The one with the knee?
Yeah, the contracted leg. Yeah.
I think that's like one of my favorite poses to put legs in.
Oh?
Yeah.
In the squatting position?
Like yeah, or just bent like that, because they've got like this thing here. You can see the what is this? The cow. Kind of push into the thigh here.
Okay.
And there's the rest of the foot. Oof. Bad foot. It's okay. You guys get it. And then the knee. You get the knee here. And a little bit of the muscle. You see a little bit of the shin muscle. I don't know if the shin has a muscle.
Mostly bone. The shin.
Mostly bone, yeah.
Yeah.
But there's like a little bit of muscle that pops out because it's pushing against the your cow here is pushing against your thigh. Your cow. I'm an adult. They're cows.
Yeah. Who am I to?
Calves are for baby.
I mean, you're the one who went to art school.
Listen.
Who am I to argue? Who am I to argue?
The
I'm just
only anatomy
some uneducated pleb.
The only anatomy we ever covered was just things that you can see from the surface, from like skin. So we never really got too into like the deeper like muscles or anything.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Anyways, that's legs.
When you see the leggy in it, make you moo.
Make you move. I'm just gonna shorten his torso just a little bit. I tend to elongate the torso a lot.
Elongate.
Elongate. Arlongate.
Arlongate. Okay, so that's covered by arm. A little bit. Let me zoom in. Zoom in on my
Enhance.
example here. Wait, why is there a cat face? What? Was that intentional? Probably not. Here, I'll show you what I mean.
The big muscle groups, yeah. You go into a biology for the more. No, I think
Like right there. Like a cat. On his elbow.
on his elbow. It's supposed to be like an elbow pad, but it does look like a cat face.
Alright, it's a neon issue.
A neon issue.
Neon issue. What were you saying about anatomy?
I forgot.
When you go to anatomy classes, I think how it began.
Usually, like, if you want to take like an in-depth, more of an in-depth like anatomy class, you go into like the sciences or something.
Hmm.
But I think there are some artists that will actually go and take like a proper anatomy class. I wouldn't be surprised if there were some doctors turned artists, like doctors who study the human body and stuff.
That would be interesting. No. Love when my paintbrush has dried a little bit and it's just kind of like it's got a very sharp edge to it, and I can make very, very particular lines finally. Like I have half a mind to just wet all of my brushes at the beginning of a project and just let them harden up a little bit so I can make more precise lines.
I feel like there's a specific brush you can get that actually does that.
If anybody knows what that is, email me at this one.
Like a stiff brush or something.
Mm-hmm. Toothpick? Oh. You know I can't be trusted with pointy
Pen
things. Pen- what?
In VFX, all the creatures you see nowadays are generally built up from skeleton to muscles to skin. And having knowledge about how the body works is really important. Yeah.
You gotta know how it moves under the skin.
Mm-hmm. How the muscle move, yeah.
Oof. One moment. I'm right back again.
Okay. I might have to call it soon. It's almost 9 o'clock.
Before I step away, did you want to go? Did you want to call it now, or you want to go for a little bit longer?
I can go for a little bit longer, I think.
Okay, I'll hurry back then.
I know for me, it's mostly just the big muscle groups, so I know where the calf is and where the thighs are, and your gluteus maximus is. And then here, I really like this muscle here. Forgot what it's called. And shoulders. Shoulders are really good too. Like this muscle here is also really good. Couldn't tell you where it all connects though. I know Ryden's got all sorts of fucking tattoos.
Does he have
Connects
tattoos?
by magic.
I thought his body was artificial, though.
Not in MGS2. I feel like in 4 he might still be pretty organic. It's Candy Mountain? What? Oh,
Yeah.
because of the magic.
Candy Mountain, R.
Candy Mountain. We gotta go to Candy Mountain. Charlie. Let's go to Candy Mountain.
Sons of bitches took his fucking kidney.
They took my kidneys. Was it his kidneys or his spleen? I don't remember.
It was his
I think
kidney.
It was his kidneys.
Yeah.
Okay. He gets the entire body replacement. Okay. I do know he kind of gets his body back, I think, at the end of 4. I distinctly remember him, reuniting with his son and Rose at the end of 4. And he was in a pretty human body.
I think it's still artificial. I just think it looks kind of normally.
Is it time to play MGS4 again? Whenever I start to forget important bits of a game I enjoyed, I'm like, it's time to replay it.
Agree. It's kind of how I felt about Skies of Arcadia, and also Seaside recommended it. Or rather asked if I would play it. I was like, yeah, sure. Good game. Although I feel like my last stream of it was wasn't as entertaining because I didn't fuck up. Sometimes it's more entertaining when you fuck up playing a game than it is if you do everything right, and I did everything right in one of the conflicts.
Mm.
I'm gonna click over to your stream so I can see the cake. Yeah, that's a lot of cake.
The cake. I'm wondering if I want to do like a pointed toes sort of thing.
Mama want cake.
Mama want cake.
Mama want cake. Jesus. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Streaming with Sapphic, the horny old lady.
That's fine. This is a 18 plus stream.
18 plus. This is a Christian stream.
This is in my Christian Minecraft server.
We're here to spread the word of the Lord. Excuse me. The Lord said, "Let them eat."
Let them eat cake. You can eat your cake and have it too.
Consider marrying your.
Where will this foot go? Nowhere. It's just gonna be hidden. It's there though. It's fine.
I like that you gave him like this ballerina ass pose.
Yeah.
With the hair and the long sword, he's looking hella Sephirothian.
Sephirothi.
No fucking swearing in my family stream. Perfect timing, Toby. Okay, so it's like armor on his shoulder. It's armor on his shoulder, and then like corset. Emulation of Metal Gear Solid 4 has definitely gotten better.
Oh yeah, that's a PS3 thing, huh? I know PS3 emulation can be a little. They don't have like 100%. All games can be played on it, but I know there are a few that are playable.
Yes. MGS4 being one of them, since it's still locked the console. Hang on, I gotta let the dogs out of there.
There they go. The kitties.
Oh, my poor abdominals. Ugh. Bodies were.
Why does he have a number on his ass?
Maybe that's the artificial body?
The artificial body. I know he had tattoos and stuff during the Arsenal.
Branded. Usually those go on the lower back or the neck.
On the ass.
It's Rose's mark. They know that the cake is hers.
Mark.
Nobody touches my cake.
And then he's got like barcodes and shit.
Soldier.
What even is that on his butt? Is that a 5'7" or an ST? 5786. It's like right there.
All Rydens are clone? I don't think so.
He was definitely not one of the
Yeah, he's not one of the terrible
boss
children.
clones, yeah. The terrible children.
Yeah, les enfants terribles. Les mes enfants terribles, brother.
Les enfants terribles. It's interesting that they write, if this is a 7, it's interesting that they write it like this instead of, I guess it could make sense.
Let me live in my multi-Ryden twink fantasy. You know, you could just bed down with 2 twinks, man. There's more than 1 twink in the world.
Multi-Ryden.
Now that I have you both here, put on the wigs. Take the sword.
That reminds me of who was it?
Mr. Woods?
Lois? Was it Lois and Catwoman who were having like their bachelorette party? And they invited some male hookers to dress up and look like Superman. Or Clark Kent, or whatever. Was it Clark Kent? I feel like at the time both of them knew who Superman was.
Which media adaptation was this in?
Oh my god, I have to ask my friend. He was the one who sent it to me.
I take it this isn't the one where Superman says, "Ta-da! No more Tord."
No more Tord. I wonder if that's even from the same like.
Okay, this is different from the artist's depiction, but I'm okay with it. Sard, that's right. Thank you, Ann. No more Sard.
No more Sard. And he's got these fucking Orochimaru looking marks on his shoulders. Didn't Orochimaru leave like fucking 3 dots on Sasuke's neck or whatever?
I'm afraid this is outside of my sphere.
Oh, you're not familiar with Naruto? Okay.
I'm only in passing.
Fine.
I'm afraid only in passing.
Only in passing. It's fine.
Tell me some
It's
more.
not.
Oh, is that when the guy takes over his body
I
or
don't know
something?
if he took maybe.
Because
It
isn't
was
that how
during
he's?
the tuning exams? I think.
Because isn't that how he like continues to live or something? Is he like
Something like
transfers body and he takes Sasuke's body at some point? And
I think so, yeah.
Naruto's like, Sasuke,
No,
you horse his ass.
I didn't really watch past the tuning exams. think after that I got interested in other things.
Done playing with you. Naruto. More like
I feel like
Naruto.
he needs to
No.
have more. He needs to have more tattoos.
Give him more. Give him a rose tattoo.
A rose tattoo.
Like just the flower, though.
I think that would be on his front.
Okay, that's fair.
Although I wouldn't put it past him to get like one on his, like a tramp stamp.
So she can admire it while they're laying together.
While she's pegging him.
It's true.
I guess that looks like a rose. No, it doesn't. Whatever, it's fine.
Do you remember how we met, Jack? We argued about that movie and we went back to your place and you pegged me all night. That's right.
You pegged me about it, yeah. Now this looks too, what's it? White Buddhist converted trying to be too Buddhist about everything.
What?
Sort of tattoo.
What? What?
Huh?
What? What?
Yeah. What's that? Like the white soccer moms that are like namaste and all that shit.
Oh, I see. I
But
see.
they're like too into it, sort of thing.
Their tattoo says like soup. No, it says peace.
It says peace. Okay, whatever.
No, honey. Oh no, honey, no.
Whatever helps you sleep at night. Ignorance is bliss, right?
Oh, yeah. This is I feel like this is happening. I feel like this is happening over here. Sort of. Kind of.
Look at it go.
I need to fix the leg. This left leg is just garbage. It looks. The rest of it's looking good, but his right leg is looking like he maybe stuck it into an incinerator, perhaps.
I don't want to accidentally give him like a Nazi tattoo.
What? As long as it's
They're
like a not a swastika or the German
not
forestry
a
symbol, you
swastika,
should be
but
fine.
It's like, isn't there one that's like a bar around the wrist?
Interesting if true. Usually the ones I see are like, like the number or the eagle thing.
Garbage implies that it's fancy.
Indeed.
It's okay. If I break it up and I put a fucking barcode in between, it's not. I'll be safe.
You could see if there's an app on the internet that will give you a barcode that links to like the Trevor Project or something. So
Oh, I'm not gonna do that detailed of a barcode.
Okay.
I'm just making a block and then. But that's a pretty smart idea. No, it's like a pseudo
it's Garbaggio.
Garbaggio. There we go. That kind of looks vaguely.
I think the holster is empty in this picture I'm looking at. He has the hip holster, but it's empty.
He lost the gun.
I mean, what does he need the gun for? He has the sword,
He has a sword now.
Remember, all professionals use hip holsters, but not all people who use hip holsters are professionals.
Oh, it looks like he's got another barcode here.
All of the barcodes link back to Kojima Productions.
Or it says, vote George Sears for president. That would suck. Like, can you imagine?
That's so wild that he, like, depicted a candidate like that, like, years before. A candidate, like, exactly like that. Okay, maybe
Right?
not exactly, but seem similar vibes. Similar vibes. That's too much like, fuck. Okay, that's alright. Like, I'm putting more clay on, and then I'm going to peel it back. And I'm going to put more clay on, and then I'm going to peel it back. That's how it's going to go. That's how it's going to be. That's how it always is. Anatomy hard, yo. Maybe I'll let him keep the thick thigh. Lalelulelo type of thing.
The lalululelo.
The lalelulelo.
Yeah, I definitely feel like something like that's happening right now. The erasing of what's it, history and rewriting and all that shit.
Yeah, that nonsense. Imagine
Yeah, the whole
having an
thing with
ego so
Jane
imagine having an ego so fragile that you have to, like, make sure people don't know women did a thing. Imagine. I can't.
Imagine. I think I made this number tattoo a little too big, but it's fine.
What number did you go with?
It looks like 5786 on his butt.
Oh shit. I had to click over onto your stream to see better detail. That looks rad as fuck.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're fucking cooking over there.
I might actually have to pull up his Arsenal model to see if there are any tattoos that they added after the concept art.
Yeah, you're fucking cooking over there. Good shit.
Thanks. Yours is looking pretty good too.
Yeah, I'm getting happier with it. I need to peel back his leg a little bit more. I'm having to sculpt this leg from nothing practically.
My only comfort is that there are federal judges who aren't kiss asses watching out for us. Yeah. I'm glad there's a few level-headed judges out there.
I like how they're actually going to try and take that lady judge to trial. It's like, who do you think all of her friends are? She probably only knows lawyers.
Oh my god. Although, I'm pretty sure a judge knows enough about the law that they could be their own lawyer.
You should always...
Like a lot of judges start out as lawyers.
Oh, many times. More often than not, yeah. But always remember the old adage that anybody who represents themselves has a fool for a client.
That's true.
Be gay, do crimes. I'm doing my best, Toby. I'm gaying as hard as I can gay. Yeah, I'll have to come back and have to depict that a little bit. Sure, I'm going to do about his face, though. You know what? Fuck it. I'll try something. See if it works. Yeah, I want to get a tattoo like that at some point, where it's like the creases of like an artificial body part or limb, that sort of thing.
You're excited to see Sapphic do a painting inspired by Shinkawa's art. Yeah, it's looking really good.
Thanks, Ann. Yeah, something that kind of looks like it's out of like Cyberpunk or Ghost in the Shell. Please don't suck. Please don't suck, new Ghost in the Shell. Please,
Oh yeah,
please,
the new one's coming out.
please.
Is it like a remake or is it like a?
It's gonna be based closer to the comic, apparently,
Oh,
to the manga. So I'm
so
very
it's almost
hopeful.
like a reboot.
It needed a reboot
Almost.
after the last
Yeah.
trash.
I've never seen Ghost in the Shell. I've heard lots of things about it.
The movies are very high philosophy, like imagine if philosophy was written when robots existed, like that. It's high philosophy cyberpunk.
Ooh.
It's very metaphysical. Like what do I exist because I think? Are my thoughts just a collection of memories, or are they other people's memories that come together to make a unique being? That sort of shit. The movies are really great, and then Ghost in the Shell standalone complex and second gig are easy watches, even if it's just the one-off episodes.
I remember hearing somewhere that like Ghost in the Shell and I think The Matrix like were very either inspired by each other or like The Matrix was inspired by like Ghost in the Shell or something like that. Was it The Matrix?
It might be. Have you? The Matrix was, I think, more closely inspired by Oh my God, what is the name of the book? There's a book. I totally listened to that book too, or read it. Did I read it or listen to it? I might have read it. There's a series. I can remember the name. Yes, Neuromancer. Holy shit! Thank you. Yeah, Neuromancer. Where literally the internet is called the Matrix in Neuromancer.
Ooh.
It's a series of books called the Sprawl trilogy, because in that future the cities just go on forever. That's also where the concept of, for the movie Johnny Mnemonic comes from, which Keanu Reeves was also in.
Oh.
That was originally a short story set in the Sprawl universe.
I'm gonna
But
have
you,
to look up a better reference for these feet, but it's okay.
he's got like ninja feet, right?
Ninja feet.
I don't know if his feet always look like that, but I know they do when they're in the skull suit. Skull suit.
He's kind of naked in this one, so he's not wearing the ninja suit.
Yeah, it's Neuromancer something, and then a book. No, it's Neuromancer Count Zero, and then Mona Lisa Overdrive. Are the three books, I think.
Mona Lisa Overdrive.
Mona Lisa Overdrive, which is also a song in The Matrix 2. It's the song they play when they're on the freeway in Matrix 2. We're just gonna peel back that leggy just a hair, just a smidgen. It's Ryden running through Arsenal gear. That's Mona Lisa Overdrive.
Is he the Mona Lisa? And he's on overdrive. Okay, that looks a little better.
No, R's drawing? Okay.
Ryden's running on tiptoe. I have to figure out what to do with this other foot.
Rip, no kill run. I've got a katana now.
How do you stealth with a katana? Oh, the katana had a taser mode. So you could still do a non-lethal run. You're just tasing people with your sword.
There we go. This is similar to the pose he uses when he's... There's another piece of concept art where he's holding a SOCOM pistol. As his arms are similarly extended, I think. I don't know why I thought of that just now. I think it's because all I could see was his arms.
Oh, this foot's gonna fight me.
Playing footsie with you.
Hmm.
Okay.
Not the fun kind.
Not the fun kind. Not the kind that happens while you're waiting on the sushi trolley.
The sushi trolley. Alright. It is almost 9:30, and I'm getting a little hungry.
I understand. You have sausages waiting, apparently.
Sausages, yeah.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go. That's also almost my old man bedtime.
Old man R. Punished R.
Punished.
Punished R. Gotta go to bed. Box time.
Box time. Let's
Yeah.
go.
All right,
I
R.
couldn't sleep in a box.
This was fun. Again.
Yeah. It's always fun to just yapping and drawing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like what you got. Are you gonna do more with that, or are you done with that one?
I'll probably properly line it, like do some nice line art, and then maybe splash some watercolor on it.
Okay. I will look for your final product and be sure to share it when that time comes.
Yeah. So I'm gonna yeet everybody over to you.
Alrighty. Once you yeet them over, I'll take a quick BRB because I got some self-maintenance to do, and then I'll come back and you two always have good chemistry. Well, thank you, Maxine.
Oh, thank you.
I have a lot of fun talking to R.
Yeah, that's like, I don't know. I just can't stop talking.
Appreciate it. We'll do more in the future for sure.
Yeah, this was chill.
Let's see. Let me have you already yeeted them?
I am starting.
Okay, once you yeet them, I'll close the collab
you guys
stream.
Over to Sapphic. Have a lovely rest of your night. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I will see you tomorrow for more Sonic.
What are you still on Adventure?
We're still on Adventure.
Okay.
We're doing Amy's story now.
Okay. Try to get the hammer upgrade if you can. I remember that being difficult.
Oh yeah, for sure. the Eggman whack-a-mole.
Yeah, the whack-a-mole.
All right, I'm gonna raid now.
All right. I'll still be here, folks, but I'll be back in just a moment after I do some quick self-maintenance. Yeah, those numbers are bullshit. Like, I saw more than that many people. Hi, Maxine. Yes, raid. All right, R.
All right.
Have a good
Thank
dinner.
Thank you for having me. That was fun.
Anytime.
Have a good one.
You too. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay. R has departed for the land of sausage and sleep. Oh, you sent me the thingy. Okay. I love how Catwoman is wearing the Superman outfit in that too. The audacity of that bitch. Oh my god. Okay. Losis, that's a homestuck planet and a half right there. Nani? Land of sausage and sleep. I see. Why no homestucks? Yeah, In sent it to me. In here, it's Twitch friendly enough. Hang on, I'll just put it in a window real quick. Hang on. Stand by. Yeah. Okay, there you go. This looks like a job. Yes. Who is it a job for? Why, my darlings, it's for you. What the fuck? What the fuck? They raided the man's closet. How rude. Somewhere off in the distance, he's like, I don't know why, but I'll have to have a talk with Lois soon, I think. Break into the Fortress of Solitude. Oh, it's his robots? It's his robots. Fucking Christ. He gets back and he's like, what is happening in here? What? Jesus can't help him now. It's true. Superman smiles in Homelander. Okay, I'm going to take a quick BRB, and I'll be back in just a moment, and I will continue on. Yeah, be right back. Hang on. I won't be gone too long. Yo, pasta time? Hell yeah. It's Pagoda in a hot minute. I should do that tomorrow, I think. I'll probably have the energy for it tomorrow. It'll be the first day I don't have to get up early. I'll actually sleep in and make spagote for dinner. Got some steak in the fridge I could use. Some thinly sliced steak. Now, what was I gonna do? I was gonna... What am I gonna do for his mug? His mugular? That foot needs a little more work, but I can give it a chance to dry while I do other things. Did you make homemade pasta sauce? That's Mega Man. I'm not doing Mega Man right now. Okay. Yeah, that might work. Where is that? Yeah, that might work. Yeah, homemade. Nice. Nice. Pretty easy to do. But what if it was Mega Man? Then it would look like this. It would look more like that if it was Mega Man. True story. That's part of a Red Bull advertisement that they had somewhere in Japan, I think. This is also an amazing PNG because it's like Properly translucent. I love this thing. Okay. What's this song from? So soulful. Fire Emblem, really? Interesting. Okay. You can't hear the music. Interesting. Okay, hang on. How about now? Oh dear. Guess that means the music's been too quiet this whole time. Terribly sorry. Yeah, R knows how to carry a conversation. Very easy. Very easy to chat with them. This is from Fire Emblem, but it's making me think about something else entirely. Without the lines, this paint makes it look like he's like the fucking, the Dead Cells guy at the moment. Oh god, I hope when we move we're closer to an Asian grocery store of some variety. I have a mighty need. I have a mighty need for fresh and frozen noodle. Kind of like what this is doing. I'm gonna come back and like put facial details in, but like as far as like depicting his hair, I'm liking that so far. Oh wow, that sounds great, HB. Yeah, see, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about, Split. Yeah. Down where I live now, like, the closest Asian market is, like, an hour away. It's like, excuse what? This is starting to come together, I feel like. This is starting to come together. Not a bad facsimile, honestly, so far. His leg is still too chonk. I've got to peel away at the leg a little bit more. Thank you, In. Your encouragement means a lot to me, In. I really appreciate it. I have to resist my impulsive thoughts to nom on the microphone's arm. Thank you. I tried to make sure I got the ribbles looking pretty good. That's a very defining feature of his. Mine's gonna look even a little more abstract than hers. Do it, Nom. Hang on, let me just eat the microphone? My microphone's huge. I've got one of those snowball mics. I mean, I'm a size queen as much as the next girl, but holy shit. Even I don't think I could cram that one in. Challenge level 13 werewolves in a Denny's parking lot. Sorry, IHOP. Yeah, the hair. I figured I would do this for the hair and then come in and draw lines in a minute. You got some sausages? My next move. Nice. Your mom make the authentic sausage? Pack some for lunch tomorrow? Hell yeah. Maybe I could find a place that'll make me sausage when I move. 'Cause I'll be living in a place like that. Oh, I'm not looking forward to transporting all of those cats. Okay. I need, maybe now that this is nice and firm, I can, like, give him a stroke for his sword. I'm waiting on other things. It's okay, it'll be worth it. Oh, gotta. I'm sure it will be. It's gonna be pain for a while. Although, a friend of ours, transported, like, 2 dogs and a cat or something cross-country, and she had, like, an apparatal kind of setup in the back. I'm hoping we can get pictures from her sooner than later, and I can kind of arrange things similarly. I'll have to come back and peel away at it again. I do. Alright, time to chip away at the lakey again a little bit. Just a bit. Gently. Very gently. Yeah, I want to make it as easy on the cats as possible. I mean, we'll probably get, like, some meds for them to, like, help calm them a little bit. But, like... a long trip. That's pretty good. A little bit more? A little bit more. There we go. That's pretty good. Legum. Legum. There we go. Flight has been considered, but, like, it's complicated. With 3 people and 3 cats, we could all fly with 1 cat, but, like, then it's like, you gotta pay to have the car sent, and then it's like, how do we get, like, our computers and stuff there, and it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Thunder Ease spray. Interesting. You know, I think I made the arms too long. I think I made the arms too long. Yeah, I did. I noodled them. I did, in fact, noodle them. I don't care, though. I don't care. He can have some noodles. He's been a good boy. Interesting. At Thunder East. Okay. Wearing onions. I need to like my finger or something. The rough end of the brush is like wearing in on my finger. And nudes. Everybody wants a piece of my hot nudes. Don't need to make that picture. Still need to make that picture, the leggy picture. Speaking of hot nudes, well, I'm not nude. Picture planned, but you know, provocative. Provocative. Have to build the sword back up again, motherfucker. Anyway. I may make some noodles after this. Have myself a ramen. That sounds nice. I got some freeze-dried vegetables that I can add. Just like a big bag of freeze-dried vegetables that you can you pour some in and they rehydrate. I'm out of vegetable broth. I could make chicken broth. No, I could make, okay. So I could make beef broth and then throw beef in. Beef, if you will. Better than bouillon is amazing. I think that's, if you don't have any dietary restrictions, better than bouillon's maybe the best thing you can get. Well, we were talking about, like, lawyers and judges earlier, if you want to make a quick mention of it, Split Gear. Vite Ramen, like I ordered from them one time, the CEO sent out a message to everybody and was like, yeah, we're going to get clobbered by tariffs, so we're trying to find other ideas for merchandise or something we can sell that we can get terrestrially, because apparently all of their ramen actually comes from overseas. They have it authentically made. So that's a problem for them, unfortunately. Gotta look at his feet. Gotta zoom in on them feet. Give me them feet, girl. What in the hell am I looking at? Oh, I see. Okay, it was the last time's example. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, people are just finding out, like, when that first started happening, the perfect response to people was like, bro, where do you think fucking coffee comes from? From the hills of Colombia. Yeah, for real. I mean, maybe. Maybe you are. Just walk up in a doodly fashion. Put on your husky voice. Hey. What's up? Yeah, I just need some chops. You know? Put on your butch voice. Hello, can I get a ground pound of the meat? Thanks. Yeah, put on your butch voice. Yeah, butch voice to talk to the butcher. Makes perfect sense. Your customer service voice. My customer service voice used to be something like this. Hello, thank you for calling Blockbuster Video. This is Will. How may I help you? Because I didn't want to sound feminine, God knows. And now I get on stream and it's like this. Hi, everybody. Yeah, y'all got the Transformers movie in regular? Regular. You hate my customer voice? Yeah, me too. Y'all got Transformers in regular? You mean full screen, sir? Yeah, regular. You guys got boneless movies? The only prank call I got the whole time there was they tried to get me to say a something says what? And I'm like, and then they said it again, and I'm like, you want me to say that word, right? What would be a boneless movie? The Blob. The Blob is definitely a boneless movie. The non-woke version. Flubber, that's probably boneless. Can I do this? Osmosis Jones? Yeah. Maybe. Hydration? Yeah, you got it. My hydration at the moment. Drink, 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 drink the drank water. You bet. For fuck's sake. Ooh. The fun drink. Yeah, it was quicker than getting water. The weirder. Weirder? Weirder. You know, the Pokemon Weirder. Oh, I'm liking how this leg is coming out now. Oh, I definitely need to stretch. HB, it's always a pleasure to have you. Thank you for coming by. Please have a good Thursday, and I'll see you on Friday, I hope. Take care of yourself, all right? Be safe out there, especially if you go out partying, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm lip servicing. I'm lip servicing. I have lip serviced. My lips have finally healed, thankfully. I think it's Mario Paint. Let me check. This is 220. Yeah, it's Mario Paint BMG2. It'll switch over to Castlevania shortly. Don't need that anymore. Okay. Yo, he's starting to look pretty good. He's starting to look pretty good. It's often a music that's used in like YouTube videos as well, if you watch any of that. Or like animations. It's popular for those sorts of things. And why this sword is proving to be the hardest part of this whole. Maybe. It's starting to look more like a longsword than a katana. No matter. We'll get back to it. Hmm. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay. Oh no, I made it worse. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh, bottom noises. Goodness. How did I get so much paint on the brush this time? It's too moist. It's much too moist. Alright, let's touch it up. Let's touch it up. Gotta dry a little bit first. Do, 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 do. Better, I think. A little bit. Oh, that's a little better. Shh-cabadoo. Okay. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh, this is Chrono Trigger, yeah. This is the floating city. It's the magical kingdom. There was Illusion of Gaia stuff earlier though. If you gotta rest, you gotta rest, Split. That's a pretty chill stream. Good for sleeping, I suppose. Now we're cooking. But always good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for hanging out and, as usual, contributing your vast sum of knowledge to the chat. Always good to hear from you. Take care. Get some good rest. Hope to see you again soon. Welcome, moderator. Good to see you. Moderator is joining us after a bit of a much-deserved rest. Is this the smaller brush I was using? It is the smaller brush I was using. There we go. Okay, okay. All right, okay. You're dying, Squirtle? There's a strict rule about no dying in my chat, woman. I mean it. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Trying to do here. Whatever it is I'm trying to do, it ain't working. Now whatever I'm trying to do ain't working. Do, 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 do. Hmm? Maybe if I go weird with it. Go weird with it. Yes. Not the mouth, but yes, the other stuff. Got an idea for that. I don't think I can go super detailed with his eyes. So I'm gonna go the other route with it and go fucking abstract as shit. And just make sure to give him the right colored eyes. These are blue. They're blue in this art anyway. Yeah, blue. Lube. So... what I'll do is... go weird with it. Hmm. Hmm. Hi, Poppy. Why me? Can't you see I'm gonna paint you, Poppy. Come here. I'm gonna paint you. There. Gotcha. Not really. Oh. Moderator is trying to feed the Poppy. They're just like staring at me and screaming at me. Mental. Shit's going off the rails now, fam. It's absolutely going off the rails now, fam. I can't be stopped. Hi, Growly. Yeah. I'm transing off the rails. I'm running off the rails like a crazy trans. But that's the bit. Joke. No, it's not Sans. Both eyes are blue. Come on now. This, but I can't remember it for the life of me. Lufia, that's right. Huh. Yeah. pop filter just does not want to stay between me and the microphone tonight. Well, this definitely started out as Ryden, but it has metamorphosized into something entirely different. Well, maybe not entirely different, but like, I've taken the literal definition of Thunder God, perhaps, to the hilt. Sans isn't a Thunder God, though. I know that much about Undertale. Sans is like a necromancer, if anything. Listen, you. Listen, you. Listen, you. See, that's what I was saying. Bow. Okay. Yes, indeed. Oh, welcome back, HB. Was dinner good, I hope? Wow, rude. Rude. Rude to just kick you out like that. Kinda wish I had a ruler handy. I'll have to have one for next time I do a sword. Because the sword's probably the only part of this I'm not super pleased with, only because it doesn't look... It doesn't look right for some reason. Dry off. Paint there. Like... Well, I think... I think I'm done. This started out as Ryden, but when I realized I couldn't make the face as precise as I wanted, I just kind of leaned into the Thunder God aspect of things. And I feel like I've made something interesting. There's a little bit of Kabuki influence in here. Yeah, a little fierce deity. Yeah. Some what Hindu? Maybe a little Hindu influence going on here. But yeah, I think I like how it turned out. The only thing I'm not 100% satisfied with is the sword, and I'm not sure what I would do with it to make it better. Yeah, Kabuki definitely with the eyes and things. Yeah, maybe a little Tron. Yeah. Yeah, so... happy May 30th, everyone. Today's well, okay, April 30th. Happy April 30th, everyone. Today is May Day, by the way. So... consider starting a union today. Today's the day. It's Union Day. Yay, collective bargaining. Thank you for coming to the stream. I can't believe I actually finished before everyone went the fuck to sleep for a change. Yeah, no, I'm okay with this. Start a cock-sucking union. I mean, maybe if I opened a prostitution ring. Give me a moment, and I will raid somebody. God, I hope prostitutes are unionized. Like sanctioned legal ones, anyway. Can you imagine being an ununionized prostitute? Can you imagine? Good lord. Okay, let me see. Who can we raid? Hang on, let me put this up so that people don't, like, raid into me. And then I'll post pictures of it later. Raid a channel. Excuse me. We're gonna raid into Statnex, who is playing WoW right now. So we're gonna raid on in there. Thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed this. I think I did. Ending stream thing needs over here. There we go. I think I enjoyed it. Wonderful to collab with you again, R. It's always a pleasure to chat with you and to paint with you. And I feel like I get a little better each time. So thank you so much for that. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you on Friday with Skies of Arcadia. Bye-bye. Oh, right. The awkward 10 seconds after I hit raid, where we have to wait for the countdown timer to hit 0, which it hasn't yet. Now it has. So goodbye. Love you. Bye.